Yeah. Yeah, you get 7 for your horse anyway. Yeah.
What's your horse speed?
And minimum
What sort of
Horse speed? Both got 10. Okay, in which case your 10s cancel each other out, don't go into, and that is just a net pass. And they don't get affected one because not one of them.
We don't go down to second class in that.
So we've got 10.
They both got 10s, in which case it's just a net pass. So no points, no points, no points. Reset to pass 5 pass. Yeah. You do in the combat. Yep.
What's we add on?
Agility 9. Speed then? This time, so do go up 2 points now on your yellow die. Go up 1 point on your green die. Yes, please.
Oh, and I've got to do
yes, like myself. Yeah, so you should be on 2 now for them.
I've got 10.
You've got 10. We've got 2. March, you're up. Yeah. Of your job. Stability check for the losers. Roll your dice. If it's less than 6, we'll worry about it. 4, 7. Tony's all right. So you need to add your stability factors.
So the horse,
that's 10.
is so your roll. So easy. So a lighter lance keeps you more stable in the saddle.
So that,
It should affect your.
Yeah. So it will affect your stability roll.
so when you, what I just did,
Yep.
that would be included in that.
Yes. That's right. Yep. Right then. That was past 5. That is the end of that round. So how many points have we got? Yellow guys. You two.
I've got 4.
4. Cool. We've got winners. That's fine. So Tony, sorry, you said 2, mate.
2, yeah.
The yellow guy. Lloyd, you said 4.
Yes, I got
Jeff, you said 2.
I've got 4. I need to keep I've got 1 player.
You've got 1 round. So keep a note of that. Remember the green dice. So just write 2 on your
No, that yellow's
Right. Last. Tony W. It's your go. And Chris, you're in the ring. Very nice. Did you get his report? Yeah, that's the old man. Tony's at the end. Chris is at the end.
Well, effectively,
You can slum it with them. That's very good. It's only Jeff's time.
they got that far, but they, yeah, they only got that far.
Jeff's time. Jeff's time.
He was Hispanic, I suppose, and Indian, or whether he was from East.
Well then, gentle Tony. Pass 1. Roll. Pass win. One dice.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff is
Go, Chris.
the Eastern.
Is this,
So
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
agility and your plus agility points plus your horse discipline. You're so close, so you might have slightly
The
different.
example about to give you a 10,
Agility and
the more
I just wanted to know, when you said,
Just get this right. Sorry, that's fine, I'll talk. Right, speed checks next. So roll 1 dice, half it, and you'll get speed.
9 goes to 4.
Yep.
So the rest of them 10.
You roll 9.
I rolled 9 as 4.
Yep.
9 and 10 go to 5.
Yes, this is D5. Yeah, you rolled them.
Yeah,
I rolled a 9, because that's 4. You round up.
Yes.
I thought I heard something round down. That's all right. That's the first mistake. So that's a 5, remember movement 6. I thought we were saying half that as well. Yeah, I think that just added to my nebulous.
Next speed roll.
10. So take it half. So that's 5. Plus my movement 6. It's 11.
the base. But all the
across it, that means you gain a +1 to your grades. It's relevant. Don't worry about it too much. So, next to your jazz roll. So take your jazz out, which is in your stat line, plus whatever bonus you get your lives. The large should be red on the bottom, Chris.
Oh,
And he's just pure.
everyone will
Yeah,
look
it's
for
The
jazz.
jazz category, yeah.
One.
One, so you're going to roll.
Yeah, it's just a hint of my own.
Good job. Highest numbers. Chris scores the hit. Tony, you get roll 1 dice, it's less than 6 to worry about. Okay, so you need to add your agility and your stability. That's right. So you pass it back. So Chris, your yellow die goes up 1 point.
I had one earlier, does it count as well, or is that something different?
This is the first point. Yeah, I was going to say, it's the first pass. You can't have one early.
Oh, okay.
So you just did
That's
that.
right. Pass. You reset the next pass. You're in competition.
Actually, I want to get a photo. We'll do it next time. We'll both get a photo next time.
At the end. Right, agility check first. 1 dice. 4. Tony's definitely going to win. Okay. Speed next. 1 dice. Half it and for speed.
They had some quite interesting.
One, so that's nothing for that.
Well, that's a 1. Plus your horse movement 6.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
If I fought harder, I'd have made some attacks at the bottom of the inches. But that was a lot of, that would be a lot of the 1 inch bits. Right, next speed check.
2.
3. So you're 1 plus whatever, you're 2. Forgive me, so you're first, aren't you?
Yes.
You're moving first, right, in which case you're definitely going to pass the middle. So just shove them past the middle, because your base horse movement is going to make sure enough. So then you get a +1 strength bonus if it comes around. Now I roll your jazz attribute.
Yeah.
Pausing for photographs. Of course we're pausing for photographs.
Now, last time we were on 2 dice, you can't say it again.
Yes.
You can't sell it on like eBay.
The highest dice, isn't it?
Yep.
10.
Oh, 10 is rolled 10 as well. In such case, that is a draw. It's even pass. There's no clean hits, no points scored, reset, pass 3 hits.
How good is it on the team? Was mine 2 dice? Yes, you did. I got that. Right.
Right, agility, 1 dice.
5.
Tony's definitely going to win. Speed, 1 dice.
Yeah.
Some companies want to probably do it, but others.
Plus 5.
Yes. Next. Roll big again, Tony. That's another 12, which is going to pass Tony all the way to there. So remember, Tony, +1 to your strength becomes
So
relevant.
I come up, yeah?
Yeah, just add 1 on. Jack's back to you.
We've got 2 dice now.
An 8, clean hit from Tony, the yellow dice goes up 1 point. Chris, you need to roll a stability check the same as Alan. If it's less than 6, you'll worry about it. If it's a 10, stay in the saddle.
Well done, sorry.
Reset the passport, please.
We next.
Yeah.
Ladies, roll.
So everyone else was so frantic last time, you guys are just like strolling up the rear, just kind of giving you stuff with total gestures, you know?
It's all right, skid marks left by you.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Right. Speed
Not
checks.
got any other horse
so
figures we can lay out
so
there.
let's round up
It's
four.
being carried away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
Right, next move.
4 is 2 plus 6 is 8.
Okay, you're nearest down it now, your next move is going to make you leave. Who leaves first, sorry? You, in which case, yeah, you're not going to clear it, are you?
So,
Because he's right on the line.
yeah, exactly. So there.
Good job. James, back to you. A broken lance for Tony. Increase your yellow dice by 2. Increase your green dice by 1. Chris, when you've done your vote,
What we've got to do?
you've got to roll less than a 6 on the dice. No, more than a 6 on the dice. If it's less than 6, we'll worry about it.
Oh no. Jeopardy.
Just one dice.
Oh, no, I'm going to just let one go.
Oh, right. You need to have a stability check. So you need to increase your horse's stability and your agility to that dice roll. Which I think you've got a net agility of 6, haven't you? Automatically, now in your sheet.
Oh,
Yeah, the top line, yeah?
2,
Yeah,
yes.
so you're at 6, so it means you stay in the saddle.
Thank you.
Okay. So, yes, pass 5, 5,
You clenched your buttocks and you must stay
Oh,
on.
yeah? Tell me you nearly had me.
all of that people listening. Right. Yep. Yeah, Chris is going to be off the line with those. Speed checks.
2 down to 1. 6 is 3, 6 is 9.
And then look at the National Highways roadworks, so there was nothing more about any roadworks coming up. It's like, so it's all if the junction
Just move them up now, yes.
is relevant, because I come down the A-lane and
Right.
today 14.
2 is 4 again.
East of that.
Is this at the angle, what will be? The clean pass.
No, there's all
That's it. That was your
I think you
bag, that
were
was
far
your...
too chivalrous.
Yeah, too kind.
Softly catchy, sir.
So you were 3 points, Tony.
Just 1.
Just 1 point.
3 or 4 years.
Now make a note of the tweet, all right?
No, it's right. Make a note of your 1, just so you know you carry that into the limit.
Is that when I was earlier?
No, you didn't break a lance, did you? So you've not scored any.
Nothing worthwhile.
On the plus side,
Because I was told I had to do that.
yeah, because the agility stat starts off at 0. But you can't buy it 3 times. You can only buy it once. Yeah. And if he's got 40 points, you'll need to pick up another 10 points somehow. So yeah. That's all right. That was me. And that was my fault. I didn't tell you that. You can only
So I've
upgrade.
got 10 points to spend on the good.
Running along for 4 years. But it's one for the Jack Tree.
That was jousting. Some people have ruled the crowd, some people have been less ruled. Some people have been wonderful. So, at the end of that, red team is ahead. My maths don't work there because I've only got 4 numbers there.
That was 3-1 until that round.
It was 3-1, that was so it was 3-2. Because Tony will start pulling it back for the blue. That's fine, okay. So red team is 1 point ahead, and the people in the running for top 9 is Lloyd, Gary, Ken and going to do similar thing again. So what I want people to appreciate in the first instance is that because there's a few more nuances for fixed combat, your weapons abilities, and also just the actions. Okay. So there should be weapons abilities scattered somewhere on the table. It might be under Lloyd's sheet. So you can get rid of jousting. If you've got anything to do with jousting, you can move from the table. For the time being. Jousting. Right. So each knight will get 2 actions, okay, to use. A lot of them are very basic. Move, run. Move is your base movement. Run is on a past agility roll. You get an extra inch of move. Sometimes an extra inch is all you need. An attack where you use your sustained ratings. Standing up, which is an agility test. Disengage, which is an agility test to move away from your opponent. Obviously, if you're in combat, then that's an opposed situation. Interesting things where you can gain favour die is intimidate and play to the crowd. So you can either intimidate your opponent to steal their favour die. If that goes horribly wrong, your opponent steals that die from you because they're not intimidated by you. Or you can play to the crowd, where you can gain a favour die from the benefit of the crowd.
That can go bloody wrong and on.
It can go wrong as well, where the crowd then jeer and laugh at you. You can rest to take off fatigue, which we'll cover a little bit more. Move into combat, charge into combat. The difference between move into combat and charge into combat is if you are able to charge into combat, which you need to be 3 inches or less away, you can re-roll one of your attack die. If you move into combat, your opponent can make a choice between using their sustained rating or their counter-attack rating. People with large counter-attack ratings might need to bear that in mind. And then you've got defensive stances and push zones, which we didn't use last night at all. Okay? But if you want, you can shove people away from it. Okay? Give you a little bit more room to potentially then charge in and do something else. Okay? So there's a few little nuances. Okay? You've also got weapons abilities. If people have got silly weapons other than a sword, like axes or spears or anything like that, has anyone got anything like a wall or a blow? You got a special ability to use a weapon for a blow? You've got a wall.
Just a bang out.
Okay. So you can use your weapon special abilities on a natural roll of a 10. Okay? Or you can deal double damage. So if you don't have special abilities, you're always going to be dealing double damage. If you have a weapon with a special ability, you can use that weapon special ability if needed. Jousting took really, really quickly, so we can afford to step through hand-to-hand combat a little bit slower. Okay? So that's fine. So that means we're at the right place. We've made up enough time. Neither worry. So I'm rattling through it, but I don't expect you to all understand it at the moment. Okay. But yeah, other than that, it follows a very similar format. Agility fatigue test at the beginning if you've taken any hits. Agility test to see who goes first. 2 actions, then passes to the second part. Okay. A round of combat is 8 rounds. Okay. So you've got 8 rounds to deal an effective knockdown to your opponent. If you succeed in knocking down your opponent before the 6th round, you'll score 3 points. On the 7th round, you'll score 2 points. On the 8th round, you'll score 1 point. If both knights are still standing at the 8th round, it's a draw and no points are awarded. As with jousting, you could possibly die, because big, blunt, heavy things hitting people in the head is never a good thing, no matter how much harm you do or do not have. If you kill your opponent, this is a friendly competition. You will score no points. Okay? If you die, it doesn't mean you're out of the competition, it just means that a squire or a long-lost brother or some noble individual from the crowd will rush out and take cover. The son. So if you die in this single round, don't think that means you're not going to be able to play any round after. Okay?
And what are the 2 actions? What can you do with the 2 actions?
Move, move, hit, hit.
Move, hit, hit.
Okay.
play to the crowd, intimidate someone, push them away, get up if you've been knocked on your
All on
arse.
the sheet, like back of it.
Yeah, okay. So that's where we are. I can see that Jeff has rolled himself a ciggy, so if you want to take 5
Thank you.
seconds, eat some food, and I'll figure out who's going to go first.
Are we fighting different people in this one?
Yes.
Very much, mate. Tell me any Kenny's symptoms. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Yeah, all of those strokes are good. The strokes I've got off, yeah, that'll be more than that. Yes, I saw them. They're lovely.
Yo. No, I'll talk about it. No, that's fine. As long as you have that. Yeah, that's right.
Who brought the carrot cake? Thank you. Look at it.
Yeah, only part of the carrot cake.
I know it's only so. It was you, was it?
Yeah.
We haven't done that, have we?
Yeah, a little bit, just last minute fixing that, using the face and everything.
Yeah, so the love for the fact for the buffers.
I'm going to have a move. You guys seem to have in my head at the moment, that is not running at all.
It's flown white box.
Still got more going up on it, but,
Making the alternate sort of insultation of the
Yeah. People say, well, I think you've done that well for us really, is it later on? Think, yeah, that's my industry, you'll get the supply.
Yeah. But I understand.
I know.
Especially when you turn around and you some basically say, no, I don't want to take much.
Heat comes down.
Apparently he turned down Wolfsburg.
Certainly along for you. I was going to say that, our forest pressing their interested in doing that? Yeah, I hear this, but as I just said to Tony, I think a lot of it with him is he needs supply. There's no one that can get the ball into it.
Well, that may be, I mean, one noticed the difference as soon as King McLean came back there.
Yes.
Suddenly,
Yes.
because he knows how to.
Oh, yes.
So does also now,
Well, others have.
others have started picking up since Clement.
Yes, yes.
Max has obviously come up massively.
Yeah.
Yes, Max has been a different player. He's actually,
There's even team difference in some kind.
Yeah.
he's actually playing some tricky balls as well.
What's his name? Playing? I mean, Eurosec is finally getting something.
We are, we're in it.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because there's a lot of cars there, they're not.
There was a whole lot of people gardening out there as well, so I don't know whether they'd opened up and they go to I thought it was open for the gardeners in case any of them.
Anyway. Which one you get key in that door, you wouldn't care. Also having a lull.
don't really sort of sheriff, caretaker review castles under Richard I.
The horse is actually painted up as one of my old horses.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, what I haven't got is the son's coat one, he's got plain shield. There's only my mum's surname was Holbrook. So I found a tree that some people have been praising, it could be going back to that.
I wouldn't do Jack.
Yeah.
I could ride, but we find a hole to do it.
Some like reenactment groups that do it
Yeah.
for Sheraton.
Back there.
Down the middle of the A11, you know?
You could
Over the
ride
central reservation.
That's true, yeah.
Back
Back in the dark ages.
Down the middle of the A11, down the central reservation.
You know, can grab it, because the Americans not coming over here and trying to find their name and actually find a history of it.
We used to be sure that's where we got that spare.
And the horse I had at the time would have been brilliant. But Americans still figured it somehow. He's got the cables and sword and a shield on his back.
He's got spare helmet and spare horse.
That's one of the only horses that's designed to run into things.
He's got
Yeah.
a spare lance and a couple of spare swords. So we're laughing at the just
Which line of figures for these ones?
the 3D printed line.
Any particular brand of 3D?
These are war games.
What's your surname?
You printed those, or not?
Your walks are doing files, don't they?
Yeah.
Do they?
They're war games Atlantic. They do
Yes.
a row of
They do these STL runs.
yeah. They did.
Who would have thought that you could make that in your own house?
I know.
A few years ago.
I know.
They did all the they did the medieval and that Catholic one that did for and they just put out squires and things like that just here. So these ones together. So they've got a horse handle as well. So what I did do. Although I didn't quite query how the saddle stayed on the horse without any fucking belly strap or anything.
There wasn't.
Because we're doing well for time,
You
Jeff,
paint it on.
obviously we'll do a round of, we'll do the first 2 rounds. We'll do first 1 round actually so that everyone can see it in draws because I'm going the first round. And then if you wanted to get that takeaway or something, you can
Yeah.
go and get that, yeah. And then we can break for lunch and have a proper lunch and then do that.
So the winners are some paper. That's probably only grey as fuck, but
I think Jeff.
I wonder why the curtains were drawn when I pulled up. Did we just want some privacy for a while? Probably was they were changing into their arm.
let's let some grey in.
Marginally better.
Most of the photos are just a bit more like an
Yeah, we were struggling.
I moved the barriers.
It's one over there. It's next to the north line.
I moved the barriers to the colour.
It was thinking
Oh,
of
thank
the village girl.
Did I not get them down?
No, you had 2 in the middle.
I got it done.
No. I gave myself an aneurysm trying to figure out how to make them work like that.
I obviously put it done. That's not me. There gets hand as well.
So you two go to fight sort of like the demo round.
Yeah, the demo round. Okay. Gary?
You're not hoping it.
Me?
You're ready, right?
Go ready.
Go ahead.
Can't have it.
Am I up? Chuck us a couple more. No.
No,
No, I'm going to be doing an introductory round to show everyone what I'm like. Jeff played this last night.
I'm going to show you how not to do it.
Look, you get 2 dice. Right. So again, we're using yellow and green and a black dice this time as well. Called the T. Yellow for vitality, so that's a counter. Green dice for favour. Yep.
This is carried over from last round.
Carried over from last round. This is why jousting was important, because it gives you the opportunity to have favour dice which you can use in here. Okay? So, favour dice, add them to your dice pool, re-rolling a check, okay? Or if you ever achieve up to 5 favour dice, you can reset your vitality during the course of the round. It's probably not going to happen in this, but if you manage to score up in order to carry them over into the Grand Malay, then you might be in a position where you're able to use that ability. Featured in man-to-man combat, foot combat as it were, is fatigue, which caps at 3. But fatigue basically is a impact on your ability checks. Okay? So that's what the black dice is going to represent. So a round of combat starts with a fatigue test, which only applies if you've taken any hits on your vitality. So we ignore that on the first round. Next is the initiative test, which is nice and easy. It's a single dice plus your agility. You don't have to worry about horse. I'm 9. So, no nonsense. I move forward and I play to the crowd. So I need to pass a charisma check of 6.
Why did you move for?
Because that's what my movement value is.
What movement value is for?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Unless you're winning, unless you've got very heavy armour. Heavy armour is a minimum, I think. So I need to be better than a 6. It's a 1. Of course it's a 1. Okay. I'm doing these things so that you don't have to. The Green Knight's pathetic attempt at wooing the crowd means that they favour Jeff instead. So Jeff gets the favour dice.
That's what the crowd are looking.
If, because you failed it, you didn't get it because you failed so badly, he gets it because of that. If you hadn't rolled a
If I hadn't rolled a 1, then it just would have been, I didn't get enough deep attack.
Only a 1.
Only a 1, then plus.
It's almost like a base hammers.
Yeah, it's a critical fail for a reason. That was Jeff's move, so Jeff's 2 goes.
Crowd.
We are very good. Very good.
Very So, now we move for another agility check, because that is the end of the first round. So, round 2.
13, 12,
There's a Salison here, but
I need to roll a 10. That's fine. So, he's first. Charging, you need to be within 3.
move, charge.
Got your job? Okay, so his 2 moves are move in, he then charges. Charging is a special attack. He uses his charge characteristic, I use my counter attack characteristic. You add that from your pool. So you've got statistics, charge, sustain, counter, defence. Defence never comes into any input. I've got 2 in counter. My horse gives, my sword rather, sorry, gives me 1 in counter. So I have a net dice of 3. Jeff has
One more weapon. Charge.
basically, yeah. If you've got 1 thing, yeah, 1 for your weapon. Only if you've upgraded it. Yeah. Cool.
Oh no.
You've got a reroll, Jack. You could, no, you've got a reroll from charging.
Yes.
9.
A 9. My best roll is a 2. Okay. How many above 2 have you got?
1.
Just the 1, which means that he has scored 1 hit. Okay. My 2 critical fails mean nothing in this situation. So I then,
Special rule.
you can't use a special rule because you didn't roll 10. I then need to pass an armour save. Okay. An armour save is a D10 roll plus my armour attributes, which if you've got shields and armour will give you pluses. I've got a big shield and big armour, which means I get +5. I roll 4s so you know what happens. Because I've scored 9. So I take a point off my vitality. Okay. I've rolled less than 10.
You need 10. Oh, you have to get 10.
You get 10 to pass the arm. So he is hit a joint or something like that, wounded the arm, he's chipped my elbow. That means I'm now down to 7. It is now my go.
Because you should have vitality on your heavy armor, shouldn't you?
No, plate and bulwark. You get a little bit of that. Oh, sorry, yeah, not heavy armour, but I've got plate and bulwark armour. So. Right, so now it's my 2 goes. We are locked in combat. Okay, I can either try and push him away, or I do something silly, or I can just slog it out. Okay? Okay, I've got more dice than basically. I'm going to use my sustained characteristic, which is just 3 dice. Your sustained characteristic is 4. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Okay. I've gone to it now, so we're going to do it.
So sustained is just carrying on playing.
Your highest is a
7.
7. I have scored a 10 and a 9. Okay, so his highest is a 7, which means anything above a 7 on my roll goes through. Okay, so they don't pair off. That's the thing. That's the nuance. Okay, so I've scored 2 hits
I'm
meant
using
from there.
to re-roll the dice.
Okay, go ahead then.
7.
7. Still hit twice. My weapon has no special skills. Okay, so a roll of a 10 means that I can either use a special skill on my weapon or I can cause double damage. Okay? So Jeff, please roll 3 armor saves.
Right, so my armour is +2. And what damage? Has it got one armour save and whatever the result is?
You got a shield.
Yeah.
That's not how.
What's a shield give you?
Because the 10 counts as double damage.
Okay, yeah. Right.
What does the shield give me? I've got big shield.
Big shield 2.
Plus 2.
Now I'm giving me 2.
So you're going to be +4.
+4.
So three dice. Yeah, 3 dice. You need to score 10. Yeah, 3 times. 3 times. Yeah.
That's a good shield.
So
The line's fine.
9's fine. So you take 2 wounds off your vitality. And then for the second go, I am going to try and push you. Okay. Which is yeah, which is an opposed strength check.
Does it have one?
Over strength, zero.
Yeah, so I've got a +1 on my strength roll.
Well, I didn't work into it.
What have you got?
1.
A 1, I've scored a 3, which means that I push you away. Just an inch. But as I said before, oh wait, no, we're recording, so I won't say anything.
No. Let's go there.
So that was my second go.
What have you got? What? Have you put the sound off, Carl?
Number 3. Round 3, agility. A 1.
12.
12, good job. After you then. I've given you an opportunity to charge.
Why if I don't charge, I'll just whack it?
Well, you can't from an inch away. You can
Alright.
move. You can move in. You can walk in casually and attack me.
If he was armed with a spear, could he attack you?
I'm going to walk in.
You can walk in and attack me. There we go. Okay, then that gives me an opportunity to use my counter attack roll as well. Because from a normal move into combat, the defender in that situation gets to use either their sustained roll or their counter attack roll.
Combat needs one action.
Yes. Yeah, not two. Yeah.
Why would you choose to walk into combat?
I have to use my
charge.
Yeah, it depends whether, because he uses his stuff.
My charge is only 50.
Less hits per
In particular attributes.
You do 1, 3, or 4. My press roll is the same. Okay.
All individually based.
It's currently 1 point against the fatigue roll. Okay, but I'll have to remember that.
ability do you use if you walked in? As it was a
So your arm is
Yeah, my arm is +5.
Yes, 5 or higher.
Your second one? Best I've got is a 6. So it's yours. Okay. So it's 2 hits again. My go, I'm just going to slog it out again by using sustained again. Okay? Because that's pretty much all I can do. Your best is a 7, so that means I hit it for nothing. Roll again. Yep. Best roll is a 10, that's fine. In which case I do absolutely nothing. Your 10 actually pushes me away an inch. I've forgotten that rule last time.
I want to.
We can stay engaged, but we each other way, so that's right, so I won't bother moving. Okay, so that was round 3. Round 4. I was a little bit carried away on myself. have you taken any hits on your vitality?
I can, yes,
Okay, so you rolled a 4, yeah?
yeah.
Right, okay, so the fatigue test, if anyone has scored any points off their vitality, you roll a fatigue test, which is you roll the d10 and you add your remaining wounds to it. You need to be better than 10. Okay,
Fine.
okay. I've got 6 left, so I've only just passed.
Thank you.
Same pass, right? So then, now we roll for agility. 10, 2, good job, sorry, you're first. I'm just going to sog you out. We've done sustain. Your best dice.
Fine.
Okay, that'll be 3 hits unless you want to roll anything.
9.
No? Okay. So 3 armor saves then.
Ben's automatic.
Yep.
I'm 2 for... Signal. Yeah. You'll know everything.
Okay, so 2 hits then.
Has he got a special ability? Have you got a special ability?
Yeah,
That's his armor save.
No, no, sorry.
You've got to roll 10 on attack something in order to use a special ability. Come on, boy. Your best is an 8, which means I don't score it. Okay. Your attack's name?
God, that's 8.
No.
9 is my best, yeah?
10.
10, and I've scored a 10 too then. Okay, so the 10s cancel each other out, so you take that 10 off. Well, you've got 2 10s. Okay, in which case keep that second 10.
Okay.
Okay. My best after that is a 5. Have you got anything better than a 5?
3 of them.
Okay, very well then. So you've got 2 hits have come through, then he's got a critical hit. A critical hit actually gives you another favour die.
So you've got 1 now, haven't you?
Okay.
Okay. So you've got a choice. You can either use one of your weapon special abilities, or you can cause 2 damage with that attack.
There's the parry thing that I've got.
That's a special ability.
That's a special ability.
Yeah. Which, to
Doesn't
be
sound like you can kill somebody with it.
not kill someone with it, but if you were in combat with 2 people, that might be useful.
So otherwise, it's ruins it.
You're not going to use a special
No,
ability, no?
because it's not bad. But you got, all you got to do is pass it on.
Yep, fair enough then.
If you fail that, on a 6 plus, you get knocked back.
No, no worries then. So 4 arm saves then, yeah? They are all passed. Super. Round. Oh yeah, second round, yes.
Another 10.
Not a 10. So everything else,
Double
other than my highest is an 8.
Yeah, for a double hit.
Okay. That's going to be 1 point on my vitality. Is everyone following it so far?
I'm feeling like I've got a candle in the cave. Like.
So the person,
Right, okay. We'll go slower again.
so the
Okay.
person that's doing the attacking, the person that attacks, choose whether they're using sustain or if they charge, you can use a charge stat.
Yeah.
Or you can choose use a sustain stat. You
So if you charge, you
have to use charge. So if you charge in, it's a charge number of
Yeah.
dice.
Mm.
If you walk in, it's sustain.
Yeah.
If you walk in and you're attacking,
Yeah.
when he attacks back, he gets to
He gets to choose between sustain or counter.
counter.
If he charges, it's counter. Okay. So, 5th round, another fatigue
So
test.
if someone charges into you,
Yep.
you can use counter attack.
Yes. You have to use counter if the move is charged.
So if the opponent charges you, you have to use your counter attack.
If he walks
Then
in,
you can
then you can use counter or sustain.
sustain. Right, okay.
Okay.
So charging basically takes your options away.
Yeah. The attacker in a charge move also gets an opportunity to re-roll 1 attack dice for free.
That's right. So I've got sustain free and counter
Yeah.
free.
What happens when your vitality ends?
Then that's me out. That's him knocked down, whether or not he yields or anything like that.
Okay, look at this sustain
So-
free.
So did you both suffer a wound at your wound?
Yes, we've both taken fatigue. Okay. So we've both taken stuff on our vitality.
In that particular, or is it?
Yeah, so this is the test now. Okay, this is the test now. So a new round, the 5th roll. The first thing we do is roll for the vitality. I have 5 remaining, so I'm also fine. I have passed that roll, which means that I've removed the existing point of vitality of fatigue that I had. So I'm no longer fatigued. Okay. You didn't have any fatigue in the beginning, did you? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Sorry? Then your attribute tests are 1 less. At 3 times, then athlete tests such as strength and agility and charisma are going to be up to 3 less. So you'll be slower, you'll be less likely to appease the crowd, you'll also be less intimidating because when you're huffing and puffing and blowing out your ass, it's a little bit difficult to look intimidating. And if you want to try and the end result, if you're in an opportunity where you want to try and kill someone, you pass the strength test. If you're fatigued, you're less likely to be hit strong, so you're less likely to kill someone. Mate, we're not supposed to. Or be a dangerous thing.
Yes, we do.
Hitting people with angry sticks is a good thing.
This is still learning enough from history that we're still using real weapons, not all monsters.
Sustained rolls. So that was the agility test. The agility test, I've rolled D10, I've added my agility stat, which is +1. He was net 5, I rolled 5, I rolled 6. So I go first.
So that's initiative.
That's the initiative, yeah. And then my first action, I'm going to hit him again with my three dice of the sustained rating. My sustained rating being my base characteristic plus any weapon bonus. So my weapon, arming sword, has got a sustained value of 2. So my dice pool is 3. I'm going to use one of my favourite dice to give me a 4th dice. So I now have no favourite dice. I now have 4 dice to roll. What's your highest roll? 7. So only 7. Jeff's highest roll was a 7.
That was on sustained.
On sustained value, yeah. So my highest roll is a 10. The way it goes is anything beating his highest roll goes through. So if I had an 8, a 9, and a 10 in that roll, all of those dice would go through. As it happens, it's just the 10 that goes through, and my other 3 dice, being 2, 2, 4, mean nothing. So the critical hit gives me another favourite die, which I should remember. I need to remember that. And if I had a special ability on my weapon, I could use the critical hit to use that special ability. I don't have a special ability on my sword, so I'll just cause double damage. Okay? But if you have a special ability, you can choose one.
That includes with the shield.
That includes the shield, yes. Jeff has then rolled his armour saves. He needs to roll 10 or above. He's rolled 2 10s. Which means that it does nothing. Okay. I will then hit again for my second action. Roll high. Yeah, I can only use 3 because I'm not selected to use my so your highest roll was an 8. My highest roll was a 3. So none of those dice has caused any damage. Okay. Now it's Jeff's turn. Yeah? You are backing me with your sustained value, so that means we've got more dice. I have to respond because we are locked in combat. That is sustained. So 9 is the best one.
I've got a 9.
A 9. So meat doesn't beat. We're both 9s. It's a draw. Nothing's happened. Okay. His second go.
And if you can't use that right,
No, you can't add +1, but you can re-roll.
And in defence of you,
Yeah, the 10s would cancel out, but without a critical hit, we then roll down. Yeah, only cancel out.
could you use that?
So Jeff can now,
I could do, yeah.
so
Even in Jeff's go.
Even in my, yeah.
so he's now his second turn.
Yeah.
So if he chose to, he could push you away, he could disengage if he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. So if he had, no, it's only rank 5. So one of the tactics might be, if you've got a better charge stat, you might elect to push the person away to then charge after them. Okay, in order to make use of that momentum.
Pushing
You go-
2 or 3 years, that's why I'm not pushing. So that's really
3 dice. Okay.
Or you could, if you've got 6 strength,
Yeah.
once the bonus to disengage,
But that's the issue.
And then charge it.
So that's
Very 6
6 armor saves in total, okay?
The end of 2012.
if you disengage, then they get to whack you.
If they score a critical, no, if you score critical when you disengage, then you get 3 shift.
Disengage is a move.
Just a move. Yeah, you have to roll the agility to disengage.
10, then they get everything.
If you disengage, then critical success, you get 3 shift.
So we can have big parties, but we weren't here.
But the fence is so close, just go everything's used through the bottom line.
Yes, he threw a 5.
Yeah. I scored 3 points.
So I rolled my dice, anything more than a 5, so that's less than a 5, he's got a 5, right, block.
Right.
So, you probably so. Green light is supposed to be someone noble and brave and true, and yet somehow he's getting answers. Do it again? Or is that your second go?
That was my second.
That's your second go. Fine.
So if you want us to stop,
This is the last scoring round for 3 big points.
Carry on the fight.
Yeah. You can take a defensive stance, but you need to win at home rather against growth.
It's like then go on the defensive mode, then next.
If you're not making a then if you'll be someone, then you have to I'm not past my so I'm up to 1 fatigue. Agility is a 1. So in this instance, I'm obviously doing the initiative test, which goes against my agility stat. I'm normally +1. I'm fatigued for 1, so I would then 0 out. So then I'm less agile and less willing to go. So I'd lose anyway. Or I'm just higher. Go on, Jeff. Go again.
I'm going to whack you.
It surprises me. It surprises me.
Only 9.
A 9. Yep. So my highest roll in that one is a 7.
I got a 10.
Of course it's bloody good.
Another 2.
Another 2.
Yeah, triple double hit.
They are.
Reroll work.
Is that something? How do you copy D10? 6. They're both classes. Okay. Is that first? Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. A little blue dice is nothing there somehow.
We got 2.
A 10, right?
Well, this is a lot of them.
Another 10. Yeah. Okay. So, we're now round 7. If Jeff manages it, then he'll score 2 points.
How does shield?
Shield breaks is a special ability. So if someone has, like you've got an axe, haven't you? Yeah, someone
Chris has got an axe, I think.
So if your axe scores an out of 10, then you can break their shield. My fatigue test
Was it?
is another 1, so I'm now fatigued for 2.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of that.
Because I'm still drinking the same vitality. So I'm
fine.
In that round, you took more.
Doesn't matter, you can take any hits on your vitality, you're fatigued. As the combat goes on, people get more of the time.
Right.
So every
Cumulative over the round.
There is one on the sprue I've got from Vinny and said that's not what
So my initiative roll is a 4, I'm fatigued for 2, so I go down 1 because I'm a +1 agility on this.
You're on the
So I'm 3.
I can't.
Yeah, that's fine, I'm a job. This is it. Come on, you can do it. What are you in it? You can a 9. Roll another one of your boxing jams. No? Okay. Better than an 8. A 10, done it, right? It's alright, no, just a 10, because I've got a natural one. Yeah, so just a 2.
There's nothing.
Yeah, no, 2 lives, the arm manages it. It's clinging on, last night as well, so with the last one of the mistakes made.
But to see now, 10.
Delete that dice. Right up the text.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Okay, so in this situation, right, we've both got the critical. Okay, the critical in this situation cancel each other out. Your next highest dice is an 8. Okay, so my next highest dice is a 3, which means that means nothing. And that's my 2. The final round. again, I've not passed that.
So do you keep
And then one fatigue.
So I'm now fatigued for 3.
Oh, how far?
You failed, you're fatigued for 1.
You don't open the factor, do you?
You get -1 to your agility. Oh no, -1 to any statistic test. So strength, agility, and charisma. No, you add your remaining vitality.
You 4
4 plus 5 is 9, yeah?
You like to go again.
So the initiative test, I'm 4 minus 2, so I'm 2.
I'm a 5,
Okay.
1, 4.
It is. My best is 8.
No, 4.
Best is a 9. I'm going to use, for my first hit, my one and only phase ability to add another dice to my roll while I roll.
9, 10.
9, 10. Now I'm back to 3, because I have no phase dice. Back to only 3.
10.
Okay, now, which one is that? That's the thing. So, that was my go, you went first, didn't you? Yeah, that's that. My go, and that go, and that.
There's women in danger of being trampled on fences, we don't know.
Well, they should calm themselves down. Stop leaning on the fence, women! Right, that was the end of round 8. We're both still standing. Okay, which means that it's a draw. So it's like all is smacking. You couldn't take that in Green Knight, which I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that as a teeny tiny thing. But really, you know he's shit.
Well, because you know he's shit.
That's the thing, yeah. I think 2. Yeah, so someone has got to reforge his helmet because it's stuck on his head now. Hit the other side.
Blacksmith's just there.
So,
Put his head on the
The
anvil.
squires in with the cannon and go,
Put his head on the anvil and away you go.
so 0 and 0. No win for either team. That is hand-to-hand combat. Okay. Questions, comments, concerns?
Slow, but seems brutal though.
Yes.
Actually, it took place.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm
More.
sure there'll be lots of questions.
I'm actually 90% certain that I could manage one of the games.
The answer is roll 10.
Yes, I saw that. I did see if you can keep getting 10s, you'll be alright.
So, there's no chance of winning.
So, yeah, 20 past. How long does it normally take for you to get that
Well, the band,
thing in?
armour, 5 minutes down the road,
Yeah.
plus depends what we get.
Yeah, and say, do you want to call half an hour and then we'll have lunch and then resume? And then if people have got any individual questions, you can
Block
grab
by,
me.
you play on, can't you?
That's true.
But yeah, it's up to you, yeah. Yeah, well, if anyone else, I don't know if anyone else wants to add from this takeover.
You have to get them.
Jeff's got a takeaway to get some lunch, if anybody wants to put an order in with him. That's what we're saying.
No, I've got one of you, mate. Or I've got sandwiches.
Yeah, for that lunch.
Okay, in which case then, bugger off, Jeff.
Yes, Jeff.
Just bugger off and take that 10 with you.
Hi.
Yeah, Jeff, take that 10 with you so no one else in the blue team can use it.
That's a good idea, and when he comes back, he'll break down. That's a good idea, Rick. When he gets back, he'll break down.
Right, so, next 2 games are going to be, yes, Ryan and Ken. Don't all jump up at once.
Get your fingers, Jeff, get your fingers.
And
Do the spell.
Gary and Lloyd.
Carry on.
Lloyd.
Good. Lloyd, sorry. There's 2 there, and you want some more red dice? Yes, when we finish there, and I'll put this place. Come on, then you start.
Yes.
You start at the edge of the arena, gentlemen.
Okay. Oh, edge of the ring.
Thing, that's what came back.
That is pretty much the Green Knight performance all over.
Oh, the flies from this game.
Well, at the rate we're cracking through, it's going to be worse.
Right. I have no faith in logic accurate.
Yes, but
And we start on. No, so those carry over from last.
Well, I posted a picture of this on this game shop Discord. I was playing this today. That was the reply I got.
Nine as well. So put the other dice on 9. This starts on 9. So it starts on 9. We count down for you.
I think probably a lot of them. I think I've contributed about 12 nights in total. I think you just said so. This is Bradley's.
That's Bradley's.
Yeah.
You could be mistaken. Yes, Bradley's one is.
Yeah.
So,
fancy.
what do we do first? Round one.
Let's just spend
Round one, there would be a fatigue test, but we don't have to do one. So we do.
round one.
Then we do it.
Okay, I'll come behind. Tony.
So you should check. I got minus because I'm Bruce Madden.
That's right.
This is just straight.
Yeah. Initiative.
Straight dice, strong pass to each other.
Yep.
So
One
roll
dice. So you do 2 actions.
So I get to go first. I'm just going
So if you flip your character
these
sheet
are
over,
20 inches, by the way.
you've got all the actions on the right hand side.
I did something.
Okay.
Or you can use that one.
So I'm going to move twice.
You get to try things. Roll a wisdom check now. You need to do better than 6. Not you. This will turn you and calm yourself. 7. Add to your favourite line. Or whichever one you were. So you had favourite 2, so you can make 3. So you're carrying over what you had from Jackson.
Oh, you carry over.
And you've got
Nine. So you're going to go first.
I don't know, the first name. Second name.
So it's going to be fair, what you do. Or one at a time. Can you go? Boy.
You can, and it'll be a very boring round.
Yes.
I think the lady will hit you as you walk past.
Yes. Yeah.
That's Lloyd's 2 moves, you go, Lloyd's 2 goes.
You'll hear one move. You're going to intimidate right across the way. You're going to intimidate from distance. So what do you have to do? There is no other way to intimidate because you can steal my
You're going to play the ground here.
my favourite dice, which is currently 0.
6 or better.
Oh, I see. Right.
One, catastrophic.
You
catastrophic failure. Lloyd, as the crowd cheer and mock.
Oh, I haven't got any
You get an
I'll go off.
You tried to intimidate.
Yes, they went. That's 4 favours. No great measure.
The accountant's going to intimidate and say 9 points, and that there's no point, so I don't have any favourite points for you to steal.
You don't play to the crowd and throw on his tunic and stuff. No fatigue, success, as well as the vitality, so strength your initiative.
Once you're about to go away.
If you move, you can pop out or you can move one.
These your dice, because one of these.
Thank you.
Sorry, so yeah, it's turns, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's the 6?
I don't, because you can't have 6 of tea. You know it's not.
Your second turn.
Oh, well, then.
Your first turn.
If I walk up to you,
Yeah.
at the next round. So if I take you up to the face, if you don't hit me, if you don't quite reach me, you won't hit me. And then if you charge, then you will hit me. Yeah, but I said I'm walking.
No, if you walk in, one contact, you fight.
I'll take up the defense. Just try it out.
Fair enough then?
You hit
That
me.
makes it a little bit
I'm
harder.
having me contact
Yeah,
on
as
it.
long as you reach me.
Okay.
So when you're in a defensive
I'm moving and then walking in the
Um,
combat.
you
Then you
make
make
sure
sure
it's
that
defensive range.
4 inches. Because then you do your other 4 inches, not
And
so you are walking in combat, so you just sustain.
So that's
you re-roll
Is that both
up.
actions?
Yeah.
Is that two actions to walk in?
4 inch run. So walking in essentially green and taking up a defensive yourself. Didn't hit the 4 inches.
So action one is,
bloody
action one was good.
Move.
Action two, move, and then fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're right,
So
if
you
you're
can do one normal move.
well, that's cumulative.
oh, but then if you've got 3 in.
I think that's right.
I was going to say, there's no way you've got 3 in anything.
What's that?
Yeah, there's no way you get 4 hostiles.
So you use your charge activate. You are forced to use your shield. So your charge activate.
Yeah.
Two, plus one. So just
So
three.
I've got 10, so that is going to be nothing. Because my 10 would be 9, so I defend myself.
Oh, right.
So you then got that's the advantage.
Yes.
So
And I've got
I'll
one
do
play
the hammer
carried
carried
over.
Yep.
So I've got this 15 again.
One dice in or re-roll.
So what do I've got? I've got my defensive, and you get your natural attribute, which is 1 die. I'm not being surprised.
So you re-roll.
I'm not affected by the application.
I was affected by minus 1, which is obviously not currently excluded.
Basically, you need to see his maximum.
Not
Yeah.
So he's only rolling one
I've
dice.
both got 10, so they cancel out. So I can take them off, and then we've both got 8 high, so
Roll
it's
up,
draw,
you
so
roll
you
two
nothing.
dice. Plus,
My second attack,
you want to add to that. So you can
you roll 3 dice.
Right.
I have 1. Your highest is 8. So anything higher than 8 hits, or 1 hit,
So what's your highest roll? Go for your one dice.
knock down.
An 8. Roll better than 8.
Because I have 1.
10, an 8, and an 8. Okay, so that means that the 10 goes through. So
Yes, run
your special weapon ability is power, which only works if defending against your shield. So your choice of that is to say, and then call stop. So Gary, you need to roll 2 armor saves, which is your 1d10 plus your armor bounty.
Well, I will
Which is going to be a shield you've got plus
Well, base armor and my shield. So 4 dice. I'm not very sure what happened.
I don't know what Tony's doing or saying.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not happening though, sorry.
So I'm 1 5, we're not going to get it. I have to roll strength now. 5. Lost strength.
Still bad. So you take a point off your willpower. So your willpower, if you go down to
You roll an arm save, please.
Right.
So roll 8 dice,
that
you
was
want 10
your
plus.
2 goes.
Okay. Single
You went
dice.
first.
Yeah,
didn't you?
single D10.
And I have to get 10 or
Yes.
more.
So that's the other side of it. So now it's down to 3. So, Gary, you have taken a hit on your vitality.
Yes.
That's right. So you need that vitality. So you need to
Yes, you do.
roll 1d10 and your fail any help.
So what should this be?
That will be your
You
D10
really hit that line. So you've got
So roll that.
D10 and add your vitality. You need to be not rolling.
Yeah, so you need 10.
Okay.
So you fail.
Yeah. What am I feeling?
So you need to
Fail
test for
your
round
arm
3.
fail. So I've lowered 10.
10.
So this hit with a 5.
Your first
So
again.
this hit
If
is
you're
10.
in a
We did on that one, we
So
fixed
if you wish to remain,
test your arm and you fail. I hit,
I
went through your
want
arm.
to whack. Why didn't you ask
although
me?
it's not like, if you want to whack, you can still do it. You can still do it, but then you won't be able to defensive start check.
I've then tested my
Or you can, or you know, you use your defensive break. So you can wish to use your one dice.
If I was attacking.
No, if you wish to
It's
say,
successful. If opponent's placed in the current position, one
If
inch
I
away,
don't,
if you don't, then you won't get the reroll out, so to speak. But if you do,
if I do sustain, I've got the sword,
am I right?
Okay, so I'm going to
See if you roll through.
combat.
3 dice. And then I'm going to go for like,
Yes.
something else then.
Ed,
Hello. Yes. You get to defend yourself with one dice. Yeah. And so your action next turn is an opposed agility test in order to stand
Don't
up.
worry, I'm on negative agility.
You're on negative agility. Right. Right.
Oh, well, I should have got one of those knocking down. No, I rolled a 10. Well, it wasn't a high roll.
Roll a d9.
So, you roll on this.
Nothing. Next attack.
We'll go for the second.
You have one action.
Oh, no, seven.
So, you have one 10.
It does.
He's done it. He has.
Right.
Sorry, no, he was coming back.
Three base dice. Okay, so Gary, you need to roll your sustained value. You can attack that in
I'm going for
This is a bit difficult. Which is one.
I'm going to get 2 attacks on
plus
the
your 2 for your weapon.
This is not good. Plus the two for the rest.
Yeah.
So, 3
3
dice.
Yeah, 3 dice. Not less than 9.
And a 9.
What highest is 6? Is that right? Just one to the one answer.
We know you're on plus 3 from your armor.
Extra d10.
And you still
It's down to 6. Down to 6.
Yes. So, yeah,
Well, you second or first?
Goes first, yeah.
Cyrus is on the floor. It's not good, his team right.
Go on, Roy.
D4.
Yeah.
Fatigue.
Why do you have a team, mate?
D10
Come on.
and your name by number. 7 plus 6 plus 3.
Yeah.
And they count twice.
One
So,
dice.
armor saves 4.
94. Lloyd, you're first.
Come on.
3 dice, yeah.
And I need to get 7 of them.
Plus any other background do you want?
1, 2, 3.
So you have 3 dice.
No.
And then you have to try and add
Double
number.
damage, so 2 unsaves.
Opposed agility, is it? So, roll the dice and for agility.
Plus 3.
Yep.
Just when you knew, but
AGI.
Anyway,
No,
9, 10,
10,
10, that's 2
Yeah.
Don't worry, you can do it. I lost it last time.
They had their first minister.
On your recent times, I mean.
And 9. I've got 8.
You're on your doorstep there. The meal hero.
homemade roast chicken stuff on 6.
So you do something else. Ken, are you red or blue? Blue.
Ken's obviously
Simply price and 6. You're sure or 9?
It's 9 and a 6.
Does that make Ken Sir Chumbawamba?
Is that one you'll say?
So Ken is yes, Sir Chumbawamba or Sir Weeble.
Cool.
Then we got
3 for your
combat.
armor, 1 for your touch.
And we've got the next round, we knock me down.
And back to battle. So,
Yeah, so then that was 3.
You went first in round 2.
Sir Chumbawamba got knocked down, picked up again.
Then I counter-attack and knocked you down.
Second.
And then round 3, I hit you with number 4.
And then, so round 4 I got up.
No, this is still round
Okay,
5. You went
round
half 4, 3, 2.
Roll round 2.
So we're now on
Roll that
So,
for
team test.
10. That's fine.
Yeah, so you roll your D10 plus 5.
Round 5.
You need to get 10 to do.
Yeah, you need to do a speed test as well. So, D10 plus the remaining.
I'll take 8 damage.
Right, okay then.
So, do agility test.
Right, I'll do the same again.
All 10.
And 8.
Right, now we've got a okay, so the highest is an 8, which means that
We've got a
your
draw,
10,
and then we've
you've
got
got no special skills, so your 10 will basically score double damage.
we've got
Oh, yeah, with 10s and 8s. and that's
yeah,
what it is.
yeah, and then you give me, and I say, so that is going forward.
Then when it passes on to the fire, so that's fine.
Right.
Second count.
You passed your fatigue test,
Two sevens.
but you've got another one.
You'll get to the
Yeah,
7.
because I've got the
Nothing.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay. Round 6.
So you've now got point fatigue, so that's blank pass on.
Fatigue test.
Because I've got.
So roll 1 dice, add your against your mag fatigue 2.
No, no, no. I do.
7,
They
plus
need
4,
to-
14.
We like
Okay, now your initiative test.
All right, right.
9.
Now we do initiative.
Yep.
It gives you -1 and gives you
2 tens,
So,
go on, everything over.
11. I'm on 9. So you go first. Yeah.
You don't want that message there, do you?
One from your stance, one from your armour.
There you go, there you go. There you go.
-1. I get -1. You attack me first.
10 and an 8.
Go on, go on, defense, you need to do a 10. What 10? Stop throwing a bit of defense here! Think of the children! Hang on a minute, sorry. So, you had 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 10. What else did we have?
An 8.
An 8. Okay then. So what's after your 10?
I roll an armour save.
Okay, go on. Right, never mind. That was your second roll.
Yeah, sorry,
Roll
2
your-
armour saves. Because your weight has no professional ability.
This is your defense roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, then. Right, then.
So I rolled 9 plus 4.
Oh, and your highest is a 7?
Yeah, I'm got 8.
So you have one hit, one on.
I've only got one better than you, which is the shield.
Right, 1 point.
So hitting you.
There you go.
Hanging in there.
Oh, right, round 7.
I've hit
Well,
you.
you copy it in.
So your highest is.
Sorry, don't panic.
I've hit you, which counts.
Of course you can, Audrey, come on.
So your 4 armor saves.
I'm good, all about to see you. How are you in there, all right?
So you need 2 armor saves and 2 players.
And your remaining vitality.
So you take another
value.
Great.
So you're now 2.
And then that was the first one you attacked on you. Was that the first or second
Okay.
time I attacked you?
Yeah, and you're still net. Whatever it is.
5.
So
You rolled 4
Yeah.
dice, so I rolled 1.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't remember. I got
9 hit now. So 1 armor save to carry.
You got 9, so draw.
3.
I don't get
1 more hit on your vitality. Second round.
last round on 3 points to kill each other.
Second round, so you're doing the syndicate.
Yep.
So,
Don't you just, I don't think you did kill each other.
No.
So your fatigue test, 7 is failed by 1, so you've got 2 to do.
What extra dice? You can use 3, get 3 extra dice. Yeah, yeah. So,
Reasonable dice.
I'm on a 1.
3 dice. There's a green one here.
You're green.
Yeah.
More blue dice, there was one.
I've got 5, which I'm using.
Oh, it is,
I've
yeah,
got one.
sorry.
Oh, no, no. Yep.
Yep.
I'll hit you with a 2.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah. I've got 2 critical, 1 turn. So
Yeah, roll a 10.
Well, why could you?
yeah, to get extra dice.
Highest is a 6. Okay, so 2 hits.
Is that three of those?
No, that's 3. Yeah, that's his upscore. So green is now gone. They're 0. And you're still 6 vitality.
So,
2 armor saves.
So I defend myself.
So I'm thinking you,
which is
Plus 3.
You do nothing again.
10 and 6.
I'm going to try and hit
Right, so 10 and a 9. So you're down 1 vitality.
another 10.
So 10 counts.
Right, that was your first
Then you've got a 4.
That was your
So 7, 7,
first.
So I went first.
Yeah,
That's I think first time he didn't. Yeah.
Cool, right.
Killed me and not the
Not killed you.
I need some 10. That's what the one is.
Anything over six?
The one is a.
Oh, annoying.
One.
One's a bad
One
one.
hand and one arm save.
Okay. We've got one on an arm save.
One and an arm save. Was that a...
Two and an arm save.
Right, okay, hang on a minute. So was yours a crystal hit?
No.
No, it was crystal.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are down to 0. You're out.
So that was.
You needed to get 10.
And then...
Half 3.
So 6 and 2 is down. And those deals.
So you are.
Something's got to do something.
I've got a roll and this can go.
Yes, you've got a roll, but you might get one.
There you go.
You've got some by as well, add 5.
But you
What game 10 sorry?
The Saracen draw.
That is the wrong one.
The Royal picks up 3.
Yeah, you've been pretty better than.
Yeah. Right, you can do it. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Chin for 2. Chin for 2.
So it's like bash, 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 bash.
Yeah, sorry, 3 dice, and you got back. You bring it one. Second try.
You don't get Virgil, that's the forward play, yeah. Don't move the sheet, right?
He's not wet.
Now this is it. This is the
Right, Gary's turn.
last.
Oh, well,
That's terrible.
Okay, go again.
It's 10.
10, you need to keep 10. He's got the 10, right, so the 10 cancels like that.
Yeah.
What's your
6.
He's next one to 7. Okay, so, at the end of that, the suppliers run in, they shove flags into the faces, so you stop hitting your target. And unfortunately, you're both still alive. I think you score. You ran out of vitality. Oh my goodness, so Ryan scored 3 points now.
Yes.
Okay, that?
So how did the Saracen got dusted up? What happened?
Nearly, I was still managed vitality in front of the 2. So we just went to the middle of the arena and smashed the hell out of each other.
Ryan, have you made a note of your vitality points, have you? Not your vitality, have you made a note of your favour points? Okay.
Gary's just run away, he died in the middle of the ring.
Yes.
Saracen's gone back to
Or
the
staggered
Stags,
away.
who are mocking him.
Fatigued. Vitality.
The wife's gone, go away, go play with the sheep.
Please, this is PG-13, please.
Well, they're obviously neighbours, they don't stand in the mud.
He's steering someone in the background.
Oh, that's actually right, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. Rather Congress, I thought. Was that at least something like that?
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, originally in my head, I thought I was going to have a long table. But then when I turned up, Chris had set it up like this, or like set up the thing, and I thought, actually, no, that makes sense. I have a middle and 2 arenas on one side.
Well, how about you?
Because I mean, all the hard work was done for me. I thought I was going to be lugging tables into a large meeting room all by myself. I was thinking, well, that's like fun, but no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay for it so extra all those.
Who's up next then, eh? Who's up after lunch?
Sorry?
Who's up after lunch?
Who's up after lunch? After lunch it is Will versus Tony N. Bravo, sorry.
Tony N.
M. Mike. And then Tony N versus Chris.
Oh, it's me and Tony again.
Yeah. Oh, did you fight together again? Oh, quite right. In which case we're switching round. In which case, no, you'll fight Will. You'll fight Tony again. Right then.
We're both on the same team.
No, fucking hell. You'll fight Will. Oh, yeah, so the international team we have.
He's tried them at 10 and 15 year olds.
It's not as Tony uses, but anyway. Oh dear.
So, who's that blue knight that was in there?
Oh, they were there.
And who did he fight?
He fought,
The green knight? No.
no, he fought
The law.
Gary.
Yeah, he fought me.
Which is your knight, sir?
You better move mine like the other side of the wall.
It is Don,
Yeah, well, he-
Don Usman.
All right, yes, we need. After lunchtime, we thought we'd get some photographs and we'll make a story.
Oh, the smell of it.
What was the last thing I was here for? Was it the Afghan money? I think, wasn't it? Right, I'll send you the paper back. So, 5 quid for Afghan, 15 quid for the year. Right. Huh? I don't think anyone paid Afghan, so that was living for Afghan, and that's how no one paid it before. I think I still over Afghan nights. Afghan.
What I thought of doing, yeah. Yes, I have the second one there. I was going to do a line of it at the front as well, so you see down there, just.
It's just a pain in the arse.
Ian and myself.
I've got an hour each way to Cambridge Airport, and 11 hours shift. I'm not looking forward to the next shift on, because that's 5 days of that. It's 28 quid an hour, so I'm not too bad. I think the next couple of months is a drink will be so good.
seasons at the moment. 3 and 3. Because the draws don't point anything. Believe it or not, Ryan is in the lead, the best overall night.
Yes.
Only by 1 point though.
Oh, you're in your 85, aren't
So it's all playing for the 2 Tonys. Tony M, you could potentially start drawing as long as you score 3 points in the relay. But Will and Tony N still on 3 points at the moment. So if you score 3 points, then one of you will take the overall lead.
Yeah, can you store that stuff because we've got a candle open up.
I have to support my wife, my grandmother's for I don't know about support anything else. Hello, Greg, healthy?
Cheese and fruit and bread.
Indeed. No bread.
Oh, no, okay. Even better. Even better.
One of the weird things
Would you think it's the SLI isn't Superman?
No, the mosaic gets in the way a bit, and I was looking at some photographs, I thought, I need to work
You cannot get this thing. It's horrible.
Yep.
Also, I get porridge oats. You can't find them.
Did you have it in last
It's
night?
usually ridiculously expensive in fashion.
Yeah, but it doesn't filter to. I need to work on this, I think.
Difficult thing.
It is from
It's the one thing I haven't moved in. I miss it.
It's very effective for his desert game, for his tanks.
Yeah.
It's very effective on like an organic shop or a Whole Foods things, and they'll charge you through the nose for some specialist oat milk
I mean,
in
it's
grind between the
It's about
buttocks or
180 a
something.
kilo in a supermarket, so I'm down here like £2.70 for
Yeah.
less. So I get my daughter because she got me some for Christmas. And next time we're up, I'll buy a Zebel, but
Yeah.
it seems petty, you know.
That's just us Brits taking the piss and sort of, yeah. Just as trying to make you well known, that's the thing, isn't it?
So,
Not stopping anything.
I mean, it would never occur to me that
No.
one of these things get all over the UK.
So am I willing on?
You need to get
So I'll get into footlight.
Go this one, the Tony Rabbit.
Yeah, I just want to get a photograph of it because there's more things behind.
For the fight you make, too.
this is your footlight?
Where's your footlight?
You're doing that.
behind the green tent.
Ah. Oh, I'm up against this fellow. I see.
Thank you, that's okay. Well, we'll get you, right?
Yeah. When you said it, a bit more fancy, that you made it look more personal, haven't you? Less fancy, less Hollywood.
The rules
five
for
rules do, isn't it?
banter combat, so you
Yeah.
go to
Like I said, these are left hand things. I'm trying to play as well.
there's a little mini game archery, which is just basically dice rolling just to see whether or not you actually hit bullseye or not, basically. And then there's a whole campaign system around your school of knights, getting a castle, courting maidens, you know, things like that. So there is a whole system, and then obviously you upgrade through the course of a campaign to then use the skills, change your attributes, become champion and stuff like that.
Haven't done it yet.
You can also insert
It's maybe, the
Tony's.
Tonys, so they've got a.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's get a footlight in front of the crowds.
So we're very much playing a light.
Yeah, a lot of interest for the film, just took to shooting that, they didn't make it.
One thing I hope we got in the jousting is that we're actually give you a slight
shield fair sports. Not sure which one it is. So you using Tony?
No, that's the thing. The issue here is that you're more likely to use strength in James, but also your strength is back in melee. So it's more effective if you've got a special ability, like if you want to break someone's shield, which is a strength test. So stuff like that.
What you like to sleep in, you pick me up and
I can sleep with this year. Apart from the boat, this stupid fucking covered in coffee. So we randomly start coughing in the middle of the night. So the missus is, and also the wife is finding to me getting over the flu that the virus was. So I got it first, then my son, my wife, she's the last one to clear. Sometimes she's going downstairs to the sofa. The sofa bed, give me a chance to sleep better. So I'm going up at 5 in the morning. So far my son's made the score about 2.5 days, 3 days this year so far. He's coming up, he doesn't go in, he's not been there at all, he's gone in at lunch, he's gone in, he'll come on at lunch, he's just knackered. One day he went in 2 hours late with me to the end of the day. It's just, sorry? Yeah, Marshall, schedule maintenance. So the United States Marine Corps schedule maintenance. The American Marine, the Dutch one, the Norwegian one, and they've got at the moment. And then refurbing and replacing centre screen stars on all the XRF ones that being sold to
Yeah, good thing stuff.
it's only that much work.
Yeah,
Start work at 7. Yeah, I was at 5. Leave by about 5. Basically work 2 weekends a month, 2 weekends every 4. I haven't since 1980, God knows when.
The only time they tried to do that, and I put the religious card on.
And then they get bank holidays. Well, they're adding to your holiday allowance, so you can take shift days off. There's 25 days plus bank holidays, whatever it is. You can take off. Bank holidays is just a normal working day.
Yeah, well, I only work 3 days a week, and I'm Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I get nearly every bank holiday as well.
Well, some of the shift patterns they live, if you get permanent rather than contract, they've got 3 day working weeks, 4 day working weeks. They're trying to get them to move across to the shift pattern because they want 7 day a week constant work with the amount of aircraft they've got going through. Plus, the fact they want to wrap the whole thing up in about 4 years' time and sell the place and housing. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, well, God never works, so we
I think Ken is back up. We got back up.
March,
Mark was done and suffered so much. Whatever it is, mentality.
I was crafty for being made here at work. So I went to my holidays, my long time, 2 days. 2 days.
Oh.
One day will be Monday, Wednesday, Monday. I was pregnant, my holiday, and got 5 weeks already booked, and I was looking at that.
we've got 4 days, in Whitsun holidays, we've got 4 days over in Belgium.
I don't know whether it would be better to pull back
last
and
year.
then go in again.
Or a holiday, you want to just go to that.
Depends what your
But we'll also take his friends from school with us. She's coming with us.
If you end up rolling
And
all
either
dice.
willing to go on the more extreme rides,
I should have done that.
physically fit
Because
on the
that was
extreme
better.
rides. So Mrs. won't go on the extreme ones, and I don't
That was
fit.
very much better.
So
I had extra
his
charge.
friend,
Yeah.
she's coming, taking one of his friends with us. from
So
school.
you were first of all in
She's coming with us.
engagement.
So we're
You
driving
would
out
have
to
to
a Euro
disengage
Star.
with a
We've got
agility
a
test against
three-bedroom cottage place in the town where the
you
usual
would have had a
places.
better chance
The
of
plan
winning.
is to drive to go there on the
As
Tuesday,
you know, you're even Stephen driving.
spend all day Wednesday at the music park. If there's still stuff you need to do for that Thursday morning,
Yeah.
if not, we'll
So you were
try
around
out towards 8.
he was
It's not normally so.
So
So we show around the phone places in West End where we go.
Yeah, charge that in one, but
Friday,
three.
come back.
But then
Put the
you
latest back. So we do
But then-
like,
but then you-
so don't worry, half time me and Mrs. want to go to the
Yeah.
Mine are very better. My problem
Yeah.
I had three.
I did.
I had to get 10, but just 10. Well, we got my whole session.
That's what I was doing. I just went down all the time, dropping like a stone. Ended up with one. And I was doing that one of my favourite.
So you ready for yourself?
Vitality. I'm pretty there.
Well, conveniently, all my shift pattern does not clash with any of Helen's painting courses she wants to go to. It's on the
Right, Tony's.
black.
One back.
Reserve staff on that locality.
Yep.
The green which starts at
Yeah, but then he's got light armour. Don't worry, I'll write that.
So do you want that?
This is the return one. Right, so put that away, because
Chris is moving more. There's one in that set. Running four. Running four. What's Chris done?
Well, that was,
Tony's got a set in front of him, doesn't it? I think.
Here they are. Hi. Hi. It's all right. 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 Well.
Gambling figures and you've been eating food.
Oh, yes.
I've got loads of red, but enough for some loads of red. Chris will eat red.
Maybe Gary Mark, you took her.
Yeah, I've got the one I see. Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah, you start off with 8 if you've got 8 vitality. He's got slightly more health because he's
Plus one for the second.
Yeah.
Yes, but before, next week, there'll be 10,000 views on that. Frightens me.
Don't go into the light. Yes, you're up there. Right. You don't wish to
No one did this. No one did it.
What's my...
Somewhere safely. Sit down here.
And then whatever your favourites are.
Bring down the water back. You can go on the position to get into the...
There's one tucked under the edge of the board, Chris.
Yeah, well,
That is not the
Have you remember what, did you actually throw the dice with the jack thing?
What do you mean?
Did you score any green dice with the jack thing?
You mean this bit here? Oh, the green dice. Yeah, I got one.
You've got one, so you've got one carried over, so you use your yellow dice to whatever your vitality is, which will be 8. Top of the right.
Oh, yes,
That's eight. And then your green dice will be, if you've got 8 points on vitality, so you'll move that from hand to day.
Oh, I see. Plus one.
No. You only got plus 1 for your vitality, but your green dice is your favourite dice, which is 1.
Right, so about 8 points.
What's the bad dice? Bad dice is fatigue. So, round 1, you do your fatigue test, which no one's taken any points on their vitality, so we ignore. Next is your initiative test. So 1 dice and your agility is factors to it. Yep, plus any impact your armor has on you. If you've got heavy armor, then your agility might be minus in your armor.
Two, so that's 9. But then I've got 3 arms.
Yep, which is a minus 1. So just plus 2 back.
Right, so you're plus 2.
So what's first? So you can do either start.
She's intimidate, isn't it? So it's just
Intimidate is hit dice.
Yeah.
Roll the dice and break it back.
I'll roll 1.
Yep, 10.
Oh, God.
A run, as you figure out, is a bit of a process. We get 2 strengths. We get 2 things. For a run, you roll agility, you get an extra 3. So you've got to do 6. You've got to roll 6 or better on an agility check. Yep, so that would be intimidate.
If they haven't got it's stealing your opponent's
Well, I think so, like, if you win the intimidate, then you would force him to re-roll dice, 1 dice, every action in that following round.
and then I've got 1 more action. So you're first. I'm going to move to
You don't brand new yet, because you know you're here. So you might choose about moving, whether you want to play to the ground,
You've got 2 actions. Can so you can use 20 intimidate me or face the ground. Or you can do 2 moves.
That's 10, you get 2 to the crowd, love it. So you've got roll your green dice up to 3.
Up to 3.
So you move to 2 tickets. So you've got
an X-rated 5.
play the crowd.
So,
Play to the crowd, you play to the crowd.
The second action is to move.
There you go. Okay, so roll 1 dice. Yep. It's better to play to the crowd. Yeah. So that's a charisma check.
it's a
Great.
So you want to be better than 6. Yep.
That's a grand fail.
You get failed. Yep, because his pathetic attempt at wooing the crowd has failed.
For the 0. Yay.
Right. Round 2. Again, no fatigue. Round 2, no fatigue, no one's taken any hits. Yep. So 1 dice and your agility balance. Chris first,
Is it worth me doing the charisma thing? It hasn't worked well for me last time.
yeah, it's up to you.
I'm going to try that.
Okay.
1 dice?
Yep.
10 again!
Another 2 dice.
Come on, such a show off. So that goes on the first dice?
Yeah.
What do you need to get?
Yes.
And can I then say,
Same as we were trying to do all day.
Yeah.
And they get it
So
from
you
the
intimidate
I'm
you want-
gonna walk into some combat.
Okay.
I'm not charging, and not charging.
7. So it's the foes one to intimidate you, so you need to do better than 7 now.
So now it's
Because he's stolen one of your things. Yes.
we're not even getting involved here, we just.
Sustained rating,
Yeah.
you could use.
Then I
It sounds very fine to charge.
If he's moved into combat, he can choose. But if you charge, he has to use it.
Oh, yeah,
So sustained 2 plus
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're probably going to use sustained rating.
Yeah.
Right, so you play the
We're just doing this.
Yeah.
Your height is 7.
We don't want to get ourselves scratched.
Yeah. So I've got
Single balance it. We stood next to each other in line of battle.
One
Right,
dice.
I'm gonna.
Add your balance.
It's 6 plus 2 for charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Plays the ground, yeah. That's your balance.
7.
So your
So,
shield.
that goes to 2.
Just one.
I think he got a 10.
Okay, so you take 1 point of your vitality.
And I'm going to move 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah. So then it's your turn. Yeah, hang on, don't run too far. You need to do a strength check and roll a natural check. You can still do a strength check and push it away and charge.
It's not the best question.
And if you're just like used to saying, back to
If it's 2 pounds on you, you check what's called on the workshop that it makes
So why are all boys have the same result?
Yeah, especially when
Oh,
and it's fair.
yeah. And then the other one is,
Two on the side, one on the top.
together. And I watched a few of the videos where one makes a fight every shot. And you can see like how we fight with every and it's also how to do it. He said that one of the things with intimidation factor, when he actually uses the sheep version of the normal sword, that's what it actually flops over the top, so you still actually get drink, but you've got to keep it moving, otherwise you don't
One hit.
you don't get
4 plus 4 is 8.
Yeah, what else I'd waste it would be.
Playing the crow. Right, so you take an injury, you take the weight, you roll your fatigue. So you roll 1d10,
That's how far we've got so far.
so you add 1 to that black dice, your 2 abilities now -1, so your strength, agility, charisma, and -1. You do the same,
Can you find 3
you add 7, so don't roll a 3, you're fine.
Cool, so roll 1.
Now your initiative test, which is where your -1 to agility comes in. So initiative, and then initiative, you get to 12, go back up.
Initiative, yeah, that's where it's going.
7, right, so your first, you're going to be first.
5. It's just a straight roll, isn't it?
If you've got no agility,
Oh, 6.
so Chris is first go.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to grab it.
And he's got a
As long as you both do it, that's the only thing.
If you didn't roll 1, nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad happens, because if your charisma does get you above 6, and that means
I'm going to move.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to go in and
again.
you tried to play for the go twice.
No, you tried to intimidate.
Once in the opposed test, you need to roll that for 3.
Ah.
Okay, so we start so it goes up to 6. Yeah. And you can roll skill to re-roll any dice in one dice to the rest of the round. So when he tries to play to the crowd, whatever he's going to be doing, it starts.
I'm going to play for
Yeah, well, that depends.
one.
Oh, well, I wasn't re-roll that.
Is that not a
He's rolled a one.
You roll
Play
one,
to the
you
crowd.
play to the crowd, so you get a favour dice.
Yeah, same thing I did.
Wait a minute, he's on 7 now.
Same favour dice, yeah.
Well done, was the same thing.
Yeah, it's not going to do a damn thing if you don't hit each other.
Increase technically 5.
Right.
You've got 5.
Okay,
You were
so,
worried now, weren't you? 'Cause I
right,
got
so
all
you're
the dice.
two.
I am, yeah.
You know what I'm going to do now? You're risky.
You've got special skills. Okay, so basically,
I'm going to try and intimidate
The
him.
5 equals 4 hits.
yeah, you do one, yes, there you
I'm
go.
not going to make one like a re-roll.
Right, so 10 bucks.
Yeah, so
But then you might roll
Okay,
wrong.
so you-
No, I'm going to leave that.
Again, Reg.
We're not waiting for them to attack.
Right, so your armor is plus 3.
well, you didn't get the hang of it. We're just like calling each other names at the moment.
Yeah, sort of echoing voice that we're holding.
Are you guys still not in?
No.
I'm accumulating hit points.
He's got up to 7.
3 hits from a single sword blow.
Yeah. Well, it can't, the thing about like several blows.
Yeah.
And then a
Yes,
second
now it's,
thing.
I went first.
I'm in trouble again.
Well, I went first, it's your...
Right, so it's your attack then now, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. These guys are going so fast because they're just standing in and going,
I'm swinging my flag. Swinging my ball.
right, so you roll this same dice. Try and push them up opposed strength check. You need to roll.
And meanwhile, the ladies do all that.
Then you're just pushing back one so long.
Mine's up there, busy watching that one, aren't they?
Where they, I thought the name was
So you do just normal attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, no.
It's a 9, right, so just that 10 goes straight then. So you can, you've got a shield breaker, which is a special rule, or you can deal double damage.
directors would all work with that.
Shield breaker, right.
I've got a spare shield, look, don't do it.
Bring these candles down.
Yes, but then you need to remember what
Groupies and
it was like.
It's straight down.
I think it's going to be a strength check.
I'll give you -1 for that, because the
Brings any minutes to win.
So you need to roll a strength check, and on a 10 plus, you break the shield.
Proper medieval start with one dice.
Okay, 1 dice and you've got to roll 10.
You have another turn.
Okay, that does nothing? And then that's your one and then you use that.
If it's fatigue,
You can throw again. Don't worry about that. Just re-roll that 1 dice to the side sheet, you get 10.
So it's going to be shield breaker.
No, if you re-roll, if you've elected to use special ability, then you re-roll special ability. Yeah,
3 minutes for a round of applause.
so then roll for your second attack.
Well, I didn't say you won't break the shield.
Oh, and there was some engineers were on there.
Right, round 5. Vitality checks. So, fatigue tests rather.
No.
And he was saying that total actual.
We called back up.
You are, because you keep pace with me. So that was just round 4.
Have you not been changing?
I've been changing them, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, so am I then. Okay, so then you can catch up then.
We stopped because you told us to.
Right,
Oh, sorry, I thought you stopped ahead. I thought you stopped ahead, sorry.
Well, we had one more, I think.
Right, so dice plus...
Dice plus your remaining health.
Actually,
Really,
You scored 9, okay, in which case you're now fatigued.
Yeah, the call
Have you passed?
9 and 7, that's a check.
Right, okay, so in case you remove that fatigue check.
Oh, that goes off.
Yeah, no, so you just put that on 1.
then I'm going to
So these ones at the top, and now going to be at -1.
So you can recover fatigue.
I need to get 10.
If you pass it, take off.
Sorry.
So now your initiative check. Your initiative check.
Yet another one.
Another one.
So 1 dice and add your agility, which will be basically, because that one's then off because we've changed.
One goes back to normal.
So I move, I don't know, so we you go.
Right, so Tony end is first.
Let's just continue with the stuff I have here. Pointing around and things, waving weapons around here.
That's what the ladies come up with colours and ones, because we're waving our weapons around.
Not coming down to see Will in real.
He has to respond with his counter-attack rating, and you get to re-roll one attack dice as a result of your choice. Right, so you use your charge.
The shepherds.
Well, because I've got good labels. And I've also got my abilities.
And because why not, let's just whack you again. Yeah, that was a complete waste of time. More himself back with his last three.
So, defending, what is your best dice? You use your counter-attack rating.
Free roll on counter attacks.
So roll 3 dice.
I don't get any elite ones.
Only if you want to add it.
Whatever.
Oh, just the one with this counter attacks.
Yeah, so you'll add that 12. So you've got 3 counter-attack and then 1 length.
I can do that.
If I have 4, you've only got 1 hit. Right, so it's
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm not trying to bash you with it.
So you saved it.
So his life roll is 9, which means that he's overcome all of your attacks.
so it's your first turn.
So that's your charge.
So I've got
That's the second
plus
attack.
2 for my punch.
So that you can just use your sustain.
Out of my
Yeah, you've got plus 1. That was your,
Yep, you've not got your
yeah, that was your first go, yeah. Go again.
I need to probably moving around.
Is that 7 or what?
defending with sustain.
3 survives. Yeah, so I can't, I've got 1. That's it, that's the
One dice.
That's the rest of it.
Sustain.
Go.
Yeah, so we'll add your weapon usage.
Oh, the weapon, so that's 3 in together. What's the roll one dice?
Yeah. 3 dice, yeah, sorry. Right, so you need to roll another save now. So 1 hit, excuse me, you need to roll a 10 value, but add in your armour bonuses. But the armour that you're wearing will have value.
Oh, yes, plus 2.
Plus 2 turns on, you want 10. No, 1 hit your vitality. So you're down 1, down 1.
Yeah.
So you guys are so that was your first go. Okay, Chris, your name?
Yes.
That's your you guys resolve turn 1.
Well, what a hit, so I suppose. That's 1, and that's 2 on the swords, that's 3. And then how many dice do I get?
Whatever your sustain dice roll, that's fine, yeah. So then you'll respond.
if you might sustain 25.
Just the one. Just the one. So you need to get a check. And an 8. Or it's another 9. 1 and a 7. So that's 2 hits. The best dice is a 7, which means that your 10 and your 8 goes through. So your 10, does your sword have any special abilities?
No, I've got a dash.
No, that's fine. In which case, basically, free answer. So, to start off with, because there is a possibility that you might kill him with your 10.
Yes.
So roll the 2 damage to the armor save with the first of all. only
I thought he was helping you, but actually
roll a
I'm not
natural
sure
10
to
on
make it
paper.
to tell you.
So two.
But basically, the power rate is like still have the other dark bank.
Okay. So
Two dice, yeah. Don't roll a one.
Yeah.
Lovely job. So add what your armor value should be. That will be plus your shield, plus armor, so net 3. Including pass. Okay. So roll the final one. So you plus up your HP. One. And that's a 1, which means that you take 1 point of damage. If you roll that one on critical hit, then that's a chance of your kill.
Okay.
So your first go or your second go? Right, in again then.
So it's 3 dots?
Yep.
No, one. One minute, don't worry about it.
So 3 dice.
Just do one dice, because you're sustained still.
Sustaining one.
Yeah, still fail.
He's failed with the finals.
Right, that is a possibility. The critical hit should have struck twice, so roll again, just on that critical hit, just to see there's 2 ones. No, that's fine, okay. So Chris, to not kill Will, you need to not score 8 or better on a strength test. If I remember rightly. Your IP is 6.
My strength is 2. There's not a strength on the sword.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
Just let me double check.
So how many flyers is it like?
Together.
Well, it's got some good abilities. It's good for
It doesn't give you any extra dice. Do you get anything on counter attack or charge with it?
Yeah.
Well, no,
I can't add any dice.
No, you can't add the dice. No, so you want to roll a category value. Yeah, if you've got strength bones of 2, you want to roll. You want to roll 8 to kill him, but you don't want to kill him because this is an honourable duel. Eight. Kill him.
You weren't supposed to do that.
Beautifully painted, Will.
It feels there.
I got a bit carried away, Will.
I'm dead.
Oh, yeah.
No point for that.
You can't fight.
No, I have. Morally, I have.
Fancy clothing.
You can. So if you've got the flail, we need to
I bought one to stay.
So somewhere in the crowd, your long lost brother, Squire, something or other is frantically peeling this off.
Isn't sustained one?
No, I'm Will, that's probably one of his 17 bastards.
No, right. Flyers
I've
stay
got to wait for it to catch up.
and
But that's the end now.
yeah.
So you guys are now 1 round.
What does that mean? 2 dice.
Yeah. No, they were around 4. I told them right because they were still being ahead.
The base sustain is one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so he said he bought one, so he's only got one.
Yeah.
If you bought a sustain, you should have 2 then.
No, because he's got.
That should be 2, shouldn't it?
Is that what you did?
I bought one to stay. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes, that should have been 2. Okay.
I mentioned it when that's how you
Can you roll the name?
Rewind back. You should say how shot. Roll the dice.
You might get to go with you, will make stats to go.
So it's still there.
So we'll got his stats wrong.
He's still there.
Yeah, roll again, it's still like.
And you guys, sorry, round 6.
It kills you. Does that help our team or avoid?
No, you've dishonoured us.
You still have to roll again.
Yes, so roll your fatigue test. Basically, your name is that. So 10 you pass. Minus pass as well. You get a boost up back row, which was you again. 10
Do I lose these?
No, keep it going.
Yeah, I've got 4.
Yes.
You get
I was thinking when you said that.
Okay, right. So whoever's first.
Me,
Is this the last round before the melee? And you just do about the same company?
So I've got 1, 2, 3.
And it starts down to
Yep.
Yes, so we organise that competition.
7, that's going to be which damage.
Yes, put them all on. And I understand why, but I was like,
Saves.
we'll get those. because we're not going to see how it's-
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to attack.
And it would have been on 2.
Hold on, come up with the dastardly laugh now.
Right, so Rob, you're the same.
Yeah, oh, it's, yeah. Go on in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice and low when you hit. 5,
No, very close.
you forget we've got the name Tony. That's something about that name.
And
Well, I couldn't see how many tens I was getting, and then Will Conley kept on ones, and I thought he was in trouble here.
So usually face stats.
Yeah.
So it's a pass.
Plus 1 because you bought charging.
Yeah.
So
Right.
You were better, quicker than I was.
Sorry. So, all right, you went first. Yeah. So that's-
yeah.
that was me.
Hitting
Him back, wasn't it?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what's
Yep.
that one.
What's this one? This is.
That's counter
Now we're back to
Yeah, I
the
thought
one.
counter attack.
Yeah, so that would actually.
So yeah, you get the team test. So you add 4 to it, get that in tech. Okay.
You go from standard charge. Yes, so that adds up 40. So
So next your initiative
and then
test,
your defence is
Which
one.
is -1 because of
and
that.
yours will be net because
Yeah,
you're
when you
plus 1 for agility, but
One there, plus 2.
4.5, that's total.
6.
I go first.
Ren first.
Zero from that. You got
4 dice.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
One of them.
I got third one again.
so they all start with 0. And then you get buffers from
Those ruined buildings.
I've got one that's using that one of my own cases.
Yep.
Yeah.
One roll again, yeah.
Scenario rather than the British doing it all the time.
Hey, it's just you taking it and then bouncing money out.
I know that's what
Hyphen, so your flesh wound. And then you pay with it, you gave me the ticket, and that does look like Graham Chapman, I realise.
the first one was a reroll.
all of it on their own day. I know in the back.
6.
I mean, Scott used to be Graham as well.
Or the,
I've seen some people do max.
Go on.
One mistake, come on.
yeah.
8, 5, 4.
It's nice to see.
But it's worked as well.
That was lovely.
Hey!
I'm glad to do, it's all out of
9, 2, 8.
today's
Come
game.
on, nice. 7.
You have to go as well.
That was a bit more.
Oh,
Roll that one again.
that was a big
It's pretty good.
1. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Are they going to sell the wagon with the oxen, or are they going to do it in the oxen second?
2 hits for
I don't know.
So 10 points of vitality.
When they come and let me know. Are you going to walk it?
Yeah.
I am tempted, I probably will show.
Right then.
What if you do?
So that's the end of that round. Final round. This is the one where you've got to make it count. It's only on 2 points of vitality. You can do it.
Yeah,
So
right,
you're
yeah.
going to do your fatigue. Yeah, your fatigue test first. So
One high.
roll add
Yeah, I've got
2.
8, 6, lovely.
Probably.
Add 2.
I've got a line roll.
I don't get on
Test.
over 100.
So roll your blue dice again.
So it's on 2.
So you're definitely going first time. Smashing. And then you're responding with
When you put in
Useless.
roll all ones. Oh, there we go.
my last thing.
Right, watch the views on that.
And then how it's
Come
posted.
on.
How it
They can work very well.
how the individual company does this.
Lots of
No,
those.
no,
So
no,
that's
no,
our
no.
thing.
Nothing went through. Should be a draw.
Your attacks, yeah.
Hopefully.
You know, they can. We story.
Enjoy.
And I have one of these simple.
You can if you want, yeah.
I'll get rid of them.
Use me at the end.
Yes.
Right, one of the go.
That's the intention.
You should have done the lists on foot.
Just the 10 goes through, which is double damage, so 2 iron saves.
No. But apparently
Is that one? Okay. You now need to not
I got
roll
carried away.
a
He's
10.
carried away by action sword.
More draw.
Roll a 9.
Yeah, draw.
So that's my team. As your
Oh yeah, there's so many manufacturers.
Right.
A lot of this is
That was somewhat better, in the sense that now it's all to play for with the Grand League. Brief result of that is that basically the only person that won in their single combat was Ryan. Yeah, Will got killed. That's not a victory, this was a friendly competition. Chris has gone to the sidelines and been pelted on from vegetables. Meanwhile, someone is frantically peeling Will out of his armour, shoving it on his boy. You're like, go on boy, you're in next. He's not even out of short trousers. Chucking him in the field with a big here, hold this. So the next game to play is potentially a grand melee, but we're in a situation where there's quite a few people that have basically drawn and not done anything very effectively in single combat, which means I'm more than happy to do another round of single combat in order to try and get a little bit more to the points.
Yes.
Okay, in that respect. So Ryan will not partake in this. I will not partake in this, just to make it easy. Okay. So if Will, the Tonys, Lloyd, Chris, Gary, and Ken, if you can roll a d10, please, and tell me your numbers. Both Tonys. Yes, please, mate. Hang on a minute.
Yes, just keep it in your head.
Right. Will, Tony, N,
5.
Lloyd,
9.
Jeff.
9.
Okay, Chris,
5. Go back to the 5.
Tony,
Oh, 2 of course.
Gary,
7.
and Ken.
Funny.
Okay, right. All the blue teams, roll your damn dice again.
Hey, 6. I went up 1.
Right, Lloyd and Jeff roll again. Tony M.
I'm not playing Lloyd, so he rolls 2 d10.
1.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, and Chris and Ken, roll your dice again.
That was
2.
8.
Okay. first round is going to be Chris and Jeff. Second game is going to be Gary and Lloyd.
Not again.
Not again? Oh, you've done that before, haven't you? No, fuck it, yeah, the rematch. try and do it this time, alright?
Just get thrashed again.
Hey, well, you still didn't die, did you? So, right, I've ended up with all blue. How many blue dice? You've got.
I've got enough.
That's a full set of
Let's
red.
try a different arena.
Who's for you?
Isn't this arena?
Is it me for Jim?
Yes, Chris.
There's your dice there, Chris.
Right.
Yeah, so playing a different game, a different reason.
So the red dice there. You want Chris, you can hold them. There you go. That's what your dice.
That's
Two games.
Anyone going to play a black reef as well?
There was some here. There was some here.
I think it's on the back table, Wheel Saxons and. Who's matching who?
Yeah. So Gary, you're there.
This game will be running.
Right. I thought we weren't doing Lloyd and I again.
No, you
He says a rematch, do better this time.
Right.
Two guys here. This is yellow and green.
You're green and...
Oh, that'd be hell if he had a red cross on the one back.
Is there a spare yellow and green dice over there?
green spare, yellow, green, those two.
There's a spare full set here.
Yeah.
No, that's
set for
Yeah, that's one you've got.
Yeah, we need a red one over here.
that was Chrissy's set there.
Yeah, you just give Chris.
You just give Chrissy's away.
Oh, well.
Alright, there's Chrissy's here.
Because Tony's confused.
Nice. Yeah. Good. Tony, well, can I ask you back?
So we got on the main page or?
Depends if you've got any carried over from your last game.
No.
No? Then no. You've got bloody loads.
Yes, I have.
Six, seven, eight to start.
Don't fight there on Chris.
Let's see that. We're carrying over the favourite from the last.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently I was seven.
And
It was two.
What's that the other
your
one?
vitality is whatever your top sheet is. So it should be 8, I think, because I think only Tony's going to think it.
Right, so seven.
You've got red lights, yes? Okay, so don't worry about the... Have you got any, it's an opposed reroll, so you've got to do
You're on that house.
6, so he's stolen one of your favourites.
You're on that house.
You ain't got that. Well, in which case, because he's passed, that means that you get to force him to re-roll any actions in his. Go up to, and now you've got another go.
Yes, I have. So all the kill.
You will go for it, yeah?
Me and Will check each other for 4 turns.
Why would they be fire pumping?
And what you do your second action?
You get a favourite dice.
Yes.
Cheers. Round up, I think.
So rolls dice.
Intimidate him
That's not great or fail.
or so an opposed check, so 9. Who do you re-roll? You can make it re-roll. Yeah. 6. So you need to roll the dice last turn. Get better than 6. 6. So it means it is even. Match better unless you've got a benefit for charisma.
You mentioned
No, there is one. No. So there we go.
That was a spaghetti western.
Second round.
Neither of them are intimidated.
Yes. Second round. You got it.
6 plus.
Cool.
And charisma.
And lots. Right. So Jeff, go first.
Yeah.
I think people would learn by now. Stop rolling the dice into the fences. What are you going to do? Charisma to play to the crowd or what?
Yeah, make a break.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so that will work out, huh?
4.
round.
Of course, right, because you need more favour dice, don't you?
Yeah, it's four.
Yeah.
So you measure from back to back.
You've got seven reroll. Yeah, I know, you've got
So
loads.
next,
Oh,
And I took some off him as well.
Charisma, but then we
yeah, no.
Right, and I'll move.
You'll move, okay, yeah.
You can try
Right
and
then.
take this.
Hey, Chris, it's catching. They were all starting to hit that as well.
Round three.
Is that the way it goes?
So you got Chris, one red dice out of your agility balance.
Right, so I've got to roll one red dice and everything.
Yeah. Four and three. Four plus two. Double job. So you're first.
What you do is deal one.
Oh, you're plus two. Sorry. You're ahead then, yeah.
If you roll a one,
Sorry, not charging, just walking in. Right, okay. So Chris, you have a zero.
So
Because
it's
he's
more
just
than the
also,
Yeah.
that means that you can counter with your attack back and your counter attack rating.
So one's a crit, but anything you do, I'll take you. That's annoying.
We need more than that.
So, you charge a walk in, you walk in, right, so your sustained rating basis is countering.
So that's
reduce your for one,
Yeah.
critical
um,
you have to
so that was that's
Can I
two
use
versions.
one of these green dice?
Yes.
Not to make me re-roll.
No,
you can use it to add to it, like,
I'm going to give two. Take it, right, yeah.
You've got, so you have so you have 5 dice net plus 2 is 27. Yeah, because his sword, his no, I tell a lie, sorry, 6 counter. Sorry. What was his highest is 8, your highest is 10. Okay, and 9. Okay, so 3 have gone through. So roll
6. Two go through, oh yeah.
yeah, no, that could be two hits if need be. You need to roll, could be a kill. So roll 2 armor saves. Yeah, when you do that, you do the first. 4 and a 7. So what is your armor value? Plus 2. Plus 2, right, so that's 2 hits gone
So
through.
you sustain, which was
You need to get 10 or more. So take 2 hits off your vitality. Yellow die. And now 1 more armor save because he's not going to get killed. Another one. So now you're down 5. No, yellow dice found you 5. Yeah, because you've got 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
So both on.
Right, now to your first attack. So your second attack.
Two dice.
And now this is against your sustained dice. Yeah, plus anything on your weapon. Yeah.
And I've got roll.
And
3 dice. Yeah. Plus any green ones that you want to add.
That's fine.
It's your turn.
Two damage.
Sustained rating. This is your turn. Green dice is your favourite dice.
Now you're attacking back.
So 9 to the best.
It'll be the same for
Okay. Okay. And then your second hit.
you'll have to do yourself 3
I'll carry on, I'll just go through.
yeah.
He needs those dice.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think Gary's saying.
So why have you got an extra point of
Sorry,
vitality?
Keep myself here, having that. Go and watch the.
So you've got 2 saves to make, Gary.
And then, did you have 2
So armor
taken points on your vitality, which means that you need to roll for a fatigue. So roll the dice, add your remaining vitality, you need to be better than 10.
So you both put damage this time.
So yellow dice.
So 1 5.
That's fine. So now your initiative check.
So he's got 8.
So check first.
Round 4. You need to do
And you defend with 3 dice.
one dice. Plus 2 yellow dice.
So 10 against everything.
So 4 dice. You fail, so it's less than 10. So take black dice. You report that. That is a -1 on your initiative. So dice or
No, number 9.
nothing.
I've just won.
Yeah.
Gary, you go first.
Yep.
Right.
We're going to attack him, and so that gives me, we use to attack him.
Same dice roll.
So I had one, which is the green one.
Yep.
So you can use a reroll by spending that green dice.
Yeah.
You will need a 10 or a 9.
I've got 9.
And I'll take 3 more dice. And
One
then
dice.
10.
I haven't got 10.
You've got 10. What's your best dice?
So I've got 2 hits, 10 and a 7.
What's your best dice?
Those 2 dice.
So roll the 10 saves first. So 2. And the victim's going to get 1. That's fine. So just
8 and 8.
so 1.
That's right, yeah.
And then the outstanding one as well. So what's the 4 dice?
9, 6, 7.
So 8.
Is that your first or second?
So 9.
Yeah, if you went first,
Yeah,
you just take another
you've
10.
done your job. So 10, 5. So fatigue test. So 1 dice, add your remaining vitality. Okay. 3. 1 plus your own fatigue.
I'll be alright.
So you take another job, keep it down.
Okay, so agility check, your initiative check, you're now only plus 1. So 3 defense dice.
So
9, 9.
Your highest dice is
we'll go through.
Yeah.
and 9. Very well then.
Sort of parrying well.
2. 10 to 3 dice again. So each one dice. So 5
Seven's a hard one.
So you get 2 hits. Yep. So 2 on the saves.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 more.
2 1.
2 more hits. No plus 4,
It's on 3.
Respond. So 3 dice is what to do.
9.
Oh, yes, I mean, what's that? Yeah, I'll just use 3. Oh, that's
Roll that middle one. You yourself and
Can roll for team.
6.
Yeah.
7. You have to roll 9. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to give myself the green one.
Yeah. You've got 1, so you've got now. You have you lose your team.
10, 8, 6.
yes, minus 1, minus.
Yeah, 10.
One's 1.
Right, you still in. So roll and get 2 on the saves.
Now.
That's fair enough.
It was 4.
Good.
Yep.
Okay, you play
Well,
like
the stuff, that's good.
So you take your black dice and find 1 cent. There we go. Just remember that. So you are now fatigued for 1 point.
Sorry, just, what does that now say?
That means you're fatigued for 1. So your strength, agility,
Oh,
is now minus 1. So he's minus 2, so that means that he's rolling base, but you're only plus 1. But he's agility. Yes.
I will short it and I'll give you another extra.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
One cop there was like this.
Yeah.
Also, that was
Right,
cops.
re-roll that top one, just in case it's a Terry. Yeah, but then you can do that. Next ice one was.
No.
Was that right, Josie?
Doesn't matter.
I'll look you through.
There we go, we'll do it again.
Is there any good in?
No,
So just on 10. So roll your two arms.
Yeah, that's it.
hiking space.
I've
seen more of us has been a dad. Every year that me and one of each week.
Defend 3.
Always me and him. We
Happy days? Lovely.
So you've got nine to get in. Bring that home. So 2 seconds. Yes, I do.
Yes, four negative total. So roll your two arms safe first of all to see if you can get. Then roll the one.
The arm was holding up well, but
And then two more.
I do it when residents.
So that's 3 plus 3. So that's all your vitality got. That is a win. It's a win in round 6, which means you score 3 points.
where's the blacksmith? The state of all this dented arm, but the blacksmith's going to be busy tonight. Oh, it's me and freshman. It's me and freshman. Is it right? Yeah, you're not killing the murderer.
Next here is going to be Tony and Ken.
Excellent.
Well,
actually, knocking out is better than doing it.
So you guys are
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it, mate.
That's my turn. Yeah.
I had one.
No. Yeah, so you put that up there, so you should be at 0. You didn't add any additionals to objectives against
Yes, I
Right, okay. Yep. And then you did an opposed to make the back. So yes, so that should yes, so that should be met too. Yes. So your arm is 1. That should be met.
Sustaining it, I need to try the bike, I need to buy what should I Yeah, it works for the works for the name. The thing was when I changed it to using it well.
The armour that you chose is
You're going to go all in on that.
Yeah,
I'm trying to eat it all.
So all red dice are over there, mate. Your blue dice turn here. So
Yes, you can take me down to we want that thing also.
She's going to be here more. Just 24 his visit and trying to land the real visit and trying to
going to have a word with Jeff, because he can do the same thing on his 3D
Well,
printer. Oh, you've been printing them as well. The club computers one. Ian can't get more in English through, which I'm pleased, because there's two of them on there, and I just got straight to Jeff about it. And he can't do the jigs. Oh, can you? Oh, well, if you can give me a couple. I'll call it Jeff as well. He's done some corners as well.
You can do, you can use the character on you can do straight on, and I keep on, you do straight on,
So as you take that, just one again. So as you less strong, less agile, less free. So if you are still down now, we do it all out. If you win everything, you will be less.
That's one, that's it.
It's an interesting account how it builds up the vitality. Because, you know, as I say, the more wings you are, the less.
Last round, both on one. Both on one. He's got no more attacks. Yeah. High as a nine.
8. One attack goes through. Arm save.
He's not out.
Oh, done, Louis!
Yeah, another 3 points to boom.
No, 1 point. 1 point.
I want that was last round. Yeah.
That was tense levels.
You just managed to
Straighten.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. There we go. See, it made all the difference, and it took you all the way to the 8th round to scrape a win. So, yes. So next to this one is obviously Will and Tony M. Will's boy. Will's son. We'll run out of hairs eventually.
Once the dust leaves.
Yeah. Yes, there is agility.
Oh, right, yeah. Two of them, yeah. Sorry, I've got one taxi.
Have you bought any agility upgrades? Yeah, and then you get one for the armor as well. Okay, so you're net plus six.
Yeah, sure, just put the next. Yeah.
Right, let's get in.
So what are the name of the leagues facing against each other?
I am submitted the whole book.
Right.
Mine is Owen. I made it. AI made it.
Mine's like around table.
Exactly as my figure poses. Charge forward.
11.
5.
This puts him out.
And then you do this.
Yeah. Right, so charisma check. So you need to be better than 6. 6 or better.
2
Yeah, it's one dice, yeah. The crowd loves it.
Thanks the crowd.
Have one green dice.
Nope. The crowd boots you. Go down one. Yeah.
Okay. And that's your
So I suppose the crowd wasn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be
crown.
Do it intimidating. You've got one. But or try and steal from you.
Exactly. intimidate is.
But I did this before and it's hard to get it with a 10. Yeah, so I don't really
So
just
roll your two saves,
Plus
so
2
roll
is 8.
6 is the path by itself.
Yeah, they're both going to fail.
And my 1 plus
Oh, I thought it was a test.
I think, isn't
So your two, that's your turn.
That's what I'm about.
Yep.
I don't see anything.
Is intimidate? Well, intimidate's not a contested, is it? So it's strength, isn't it? Charisma. Oh, so mine's a 6.
First plus 2 is no. Alright.
Okay, so right.
So I went for intimidate and failed.
So nothing happened.
Not sure.
I think,
So you get. I went to intimidate and failed. So you get to make a reroll, correct? Is this turn, isn't it? It's only this phase. That's what.
If he is, are you second?
I'm first.
Right, okay, that's fine, yeah. So not about it.
And then my second roll, I'm going to forward. That's me done. Now it's next turn. So in this round of him attacking, if you attack me, you've got to do a reroll.
Is he going to throw anything because he's got? Is that the end of round 2?
yeah.
Right, so.
What does the plus 2 do? That's the attack, isn't it? Alright, so. Yeah.
So you roll that dice and you add.
So the first move is a 4 save.
Yeah.
Right, so I get to use counter charge. What do you counter charge? Counter charge. Counter charge, which is the same as my,
This is my attack, isn't it? I've got one reroll. Yeah.
More than you had, so we just keep one roll with it.
Then you're going to be pushing him back, you're going to be again.
I do.
You can do an opposed strength test, which,
Still a 9.
Was that chances of that?
Yeah.
You've got one first is the gate, so that you can slow down. If you roll a natural 10, so.
Oh, just give it a go. One go.
Try and shove him, yes, just one dice.
One go. One dice for a natural 10.
No, you just, you like to beat him, push him away.
Right.
But if you roll a natural 10, and he doesn't sound it, then you
Got to beat him.
If I.
10. Okay, so you need to roll 10.
If I push him away
So,
and then charge him, do I still attack?
You get 4 dice again and the reroll.
So your first move is the push,
Yeah.
your second turn is going to charge you.
Or you can sustain them. 2 dice. Twice.
2 dice, so 4 dice.
But you can add extra dice because you've got space.
Yeah. It's like
Right, I've done 6 plus. So you're fine. So you're pushing back and
Charging again.
you should charge again. And you can re-roll one of them.
One dice.
So you use your charge then.
You've got 4 on it. Throw that one again.
Push.
You can do that.
Is it 7 plus?
So a push roll is an opposed agility check. No, opposed strength.
Opposed strength.
Yeah. If
Sure, I will.
if you roll with a 10, there's a chance that your push will knock them over.
Your plus 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and flail him to.
And then, so someone else. Gone through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
No, that was not a 10, was it? That's good. Right, yeah.
10.
So your highest is 5. You don't get higher than 5.
Your highest is 3, and then you score 2 points.
That's his. I know first attack.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Yeah. So it would be to.
Indeed, quite right. So you need to add 6, so you need to add 6 too. So roll 3 rolls.
So please, can I add the extra dice?
You get past. You've got 1 to pick that black mark.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Right, so now the initiative case. So you are plus 1.
Highest is 10.
Highest is 7.
Because you're 1 point to pick up 1.
And
So you're still close.
Why are we going to be
Oh,
right.
He's got 10.
Yeah.
All you do is do that one again.
So that's
Will's turn. So now your turn.
now my turn.
There was one in. From 1 through 2 to 3.
Is that plus 1 here?
Fancy jousting, is it?
Sorry, mate, quick pause. So, defence, your defence is used in defensive stance, Tony.
Oh, that's for the when you go into sort of bracing.
Right, so you have to have like,
Second
he's got 9.
So now we've got to do the team test.
So 2. Round number 5.
So which one am I looking at?
So you're actually this one.
Oh, right.
So you add your 6, you need to add 6. Your pass. So you resume that back. Indeed, yeah.
This is for initiative. Can you move that?
I didn't play that last time.
And then you should be pass it. You pass it.
10.
You kept on 1s and 2s.
Sustain.
Can I just ask? I've got like
I ain't charged.
You get 10, you might fall over.
so
That's right.
yeah, if I fail
This
you,
one, I'm still going to have a go against him.
we must sustain. That's 2.
And again, I'll keep pushing him.
I could use. Could I use favour for round as well?
10.
Yeah.
2 10.
Yeah. 6.
7.
Right.
You've got a 9.
7.
So roll 4 arms.
So,
We do fatigue, even though we didn't get injured. And that,
You do
8 plus
1
3.
1.
So 10 plus 2.
Your armour is
Initiative.
3. So all of them 10. So you automatically free. But you might kill him. He rolls either a strength check or an agility check.
You've got plus 2 for
And you
strength.
Yes.
Otherwise you score late. So you've got no bonus to your strength.
Used to have this joust.
I'm going to try and push it.
Agility,
So, he get a plus 2 on 1 die. So you roll 1
So, that knocks you down 31, so you're now down 4 hits.
So then my second one was going to attack you.
By having 5 favour die.
Nine.
If you survive the death die, that knocks you
10.
out. Now knocked over. Right, now go. So you can only defend with 1 dice. Roll an eye.
If I want to use a feather dice, I can choose it now.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a death die. 10 and 7. 7. So you have to hit one through. One on the save. That's gone through. So there's another point of your parity.
This one dice?
Right, absolute town. So, he, no, the only benefit is that you can actually defend as well.
1 dice.
Yeah, so that's what you so you need to roll 1 die and him on. So roll less than 7 and stand up.
So now it's,
I need 1, so that means you stand ground.
so now it's
You can have another go if you like.
yeah,
You can slash it, you can add roll 10.
and
Potentially. Use on the
seven,
sword.
I fall down by 5 floor.
So if you just walk 7 to 10,
and that was my second hit.
your attack, because he's walked in, you have a choice between using
Grass break, even when you've got the roll.
You won't about to then lose
One to go first. Will, that must have been about it.
4 high. Go down there. Sorry, Ken. No, 2.
Do I get anything special at 10?
It's the arm.
It's all these tens.
It's making up for me and Tony. Me and Tony playing each other. What was the lowest bowling fight you would be watching?
Well, it's the control, it's numbers.
I think they were playing at the lowest.
A 10, and a 10, 4 and a 2.
If he rolls 4 ones,
What you hit it with tens?
So I'm rolling. Is this one dice? All right.
Oh, nine. So you just issue one, roll 2 dice, you have both of those, you go 3. There is a slim chance of them.
Last throw. Again, the last throw.
That's no fact. It's like game like
Not with a 9 or 4 or a 1.
got that one.
But
And
there's
that's
real-
what really good game. That's all based on the
So,
blood
just
trial.
one on
So this is both these things, isn't it?
It's
So I'm rolling, right, so I'm rolling 6 and 9.
It's just a 9, 7, 7.
So, there's a 10 anyway here, so. Another draw.
The draw is Tony's favour, but
right, so no points in there, yeah? I just realised I'm doing that, well, obviously could have a slight disadvantage. So we've got 3 rounds, so you're going to get to fight for that, right? Because the green light is being actually cracked. Ah, we need to do that.
Got down to 2 points.
If I can find his sheet. There it is.
English and German against English and French. And Spanish.
Right.
Spanish and Balls.
Yeah, so, agility. Okay, move him into
So Richard, you need a heavier sword. Those trumps. I tried holding them.
perhaps it would be an unfair disadvantage, but I just looked really bad. So I should have a hold.
This is if you've got holes.
keep one hitting you.
When I got to this,
My best to 10.
my guess was 7.
Okay, so 2 dice.
No special. I think most people, I have failed one and passing.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is there actually one now?
So,
Yeah, I
I
think I'm the
contacts of the man. So, 7 stands on. Sergeant.
Oh, so James went as well.
Yes. Okay, 9 and a 6. So there's 2 hits that have gone through.
I've got one for Norwich.
Just shuffle them together, which is normally OCD.
When is it May? First Sunday in May?
It's the Sunday before the
Right, T. Fail.
although maybe
Because I just realised, I wanted to be thinking about this time. That's why you usually do.
Right, got 9.
the bank holiday is
After you. The Red Black Knight can't do very well.
so it would be
I've got 10.
should be May the 3rd.
Okay.
Second one.
Because I'm not working on the 3rd and my shift starts on the 4th, so the bank holiday.
5 this.
I have 3 hits on even.
So we'll be all right for May the 3rd.
That's not good.
Attacking.
Flagging goal.
8.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Crusading,
Second round.
Cordova left
Got
centre,
10, 9, 8.
Colville right
I've got
centre,
5 high.
Fisher right back,
5 high. Okay, so that's going to be, so roll 2
Mariana
for the
starting left,
10 first of all.
Slimane starting 110,
Okay, and then
Eurosec on the right, and McCarver up front.
2
Sergeant. 1 pass, 1 through.
So
Subs are
you
Stacey,
passing the
Bennett,
death blow
Darling, Jacob
means
Wright,
that knocks you
Pagliaio, Schwartau, Christgarden, Grimshaw and Springy.
Oh, I missed that
You missed that one, yeah.
Hang on.
If you succeed the death blow,
You've not been attacked.
that's velocity.
Well, it depends if you select the
I'm not.
down, depends on the ability. So look, you wanted to play it,
Right,
you
T.
decided you wanted to stay with the club,
Alright,
you know,
Failed.
you had your slap down, get in the reserves. I suppose it's what he comes back with, isn't it? Is it right?
Well, is he going
Like,
to? Yeah, is he going to make me?
Okay, so I'm going to go
I
first.
don't know, I'll
So
still be
move me into combat.
Yeah,
Your chance to be a
Yeah, I will try.
Well, we'll talk
Yeah,
about it.
if you put it in.
you beat your birthday lights, but you didn't know who he was.
He used to slip his gun to him with that car.
Yeah, because one of my year 11s actually, she plays for Norwich 16s and they might be in the side.
Next one.
Barcelona.
3. 3 hits.
I very much doubt it.
In a proposed case, roll that on 7. Yeah, try again. Roll that on 7. Okay, you stay on the ground.
Yeah, I better go. 7.
Okay, 7 minus 1. Keep your ground and upgrade.
Since Christmas.
So,
Yeah, I'm very busy.
next one. Fatigue.
Another day when you turn
Dice
around,
and horrible pass.
you're within about
Agility. I've got 6. Okay.
Just laying down.
Stanky Stanky.
In second week.
9.
9, you've got 10, so 1, 2, 1, 2, save there.
This is the first week back.
Half 5.
And then
We're
second,
on that phone call home soon. Attendance.
Yeah.
6.
let's save.
You've got the end, see you in a year later.
You're okay.
September Christmas, then you missed the day.
5.
Minus 1.
You could,
Second attempt.
I'm guessing you could have chosen not.
It would do, yeah.
If you're a gentleman.
Yeah, but not about the black light.
You could offer the hand.
I could offer that hand, and it could cut off. Right.
I don't know what it was.
Attacking you.
Christmas. I got 8. Some
Okay, 9, so just one through.
7.
Six is my best. One through then.
Can you attack them?
Yeah.
4 I have failed.
Standing up.
Stand up.
10.
10 minus
Okay,
1
these
is
are-
9.
All right, okay, yep.
Can you use three nice drag?
And a 1.
6
Ah.
minus 4. I get stand up.
He'll let you have it this time.
Well, it's still got the last one. Look at free attack. I find you stand up.
Vitality pass.
Pass that.
You pass it by time, so. No, I'm good. Only one then.
Yeah.
18 George, Thomas had it as well,
Yeah.
yeah, which is actually, I think,
Smash,
I'm not
smash.
saying it was him, it was, you know, really George. It was your week to stop.
2.
Oh, yeah.
It's
10.
fucking pain.
10, okay, 10 cancel out, my next highest is 9.
I've got 5.
Okay, so that's 3 to go through. 2 sixes.
Yeah.
Pass, pass.
My first round. Second. Okay, 10. 1 and 2. So just a 2.
One pass, 1 fail.
Reroll the half, it was cold.
That puts you on your ass to get over for a hit. Because I failed the death blow.
Oh, was that a crit?
Oh no, sorry, hang on a minute. No, sorry, quite right. No, you passed the arm save. Sorry, you passed the arm save is when I failed the strength test.
That was, yeah, that was the same last time I failed. I passed the arm save. That's why I spent half of it on his back.
Right, roll. How many times did you spend on your arm save? 2 rounds, didn't you?
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
3 rounds on your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Right,
four
okay.
rounds you got out, which means you couldn't attack anyway.
Right, roll.
Four attacks.
So the 8 rounds of attack.
Yes. Let's do. So re-roll your 3 and I'll re-roll 2.
Sorry, reroll the 1.
Roll 3 dice. We'll say roll them
But I'm saying I missed 6 attacks
6 attacks.
of 4 dice each.
6 attacks, 4 dice, but you roll 1 dice at a time.
Yeah. But that was the stand up.
Just call it. They fucking fucked up, didn't they? Right.
Can I have 24 attacks?
Roll.
Roll each attack. It's the only way to do it.
No, I didn't take it. Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, but at least it'll catch me up more than doing nothing.
Yeah. Have you?
4 against whatever you're sustaining.
I've got 6 in my hand, so grab 2 more dice. Catch up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We 24, so I need. If you're doing 2 at a time,
You just got to be 8.
Can I
What you
do
normally get, 6 times your original moves. If he knows you're doing it.
So I get 4 to sustain. Yeah.
I get
4 to sustain, exactly. So we're rolling each. But then if we want to get through 24 attacks,
Yeah, so
we
we
double dice.
do 8 each.
Yeah, then I need more dice. I'll just put 6 dice in my hand. That's all I've got. Dice back in. How many you got in your hand?
We won't do knockdown. I've rolled 8.
You've rolled 8.
So 2 rounds worth. And that was the attack on the rest.
Right, and my defence in that situation is 10. Have you got any 10s to cancel out?
No, so that one's about next one.
Best 9.
No. Get it.
Roll the shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's bloody one. Sounds like Arsenal. Right, got 10.
Okay, right, no 10. No 10 have you got?
1 10. What's your highest?
The highest is a 7.
Just the 10. So it's roll 2 on the same.
Okay.
After all that.
2 plus.
I told you my dice were terrible. That's why I was on there.
This is round 7, yeah?
I think it's around 8.
Are you okay?
I haven't conflict. All you've got to do is roll 10.
I tried it.
So my T has passed,
Mine is failed.
my agility is 8. Stanley, best of the 6.
8.
Best of the 9.
I've got 4, I can't do wrong.
Best of the 4?
Yeah.
That's 2 gone through.
I'll say, both fail, and I'm on to it. So I'll go down
Fair enough, takes you down. Okay.
in the 8th round.
Do you like a cheap book?
I won the last one, I'll take it.
Was that being down more than the cheap booker?
I didn't even write it down. Interesting.
Even with the administrative comments.
Yeah,
that's the end of that now.
I think most of the time you wrong one.
I just realised by giving everyone else an extra round, I put Ryan at a disadvantage to then catch up with points.
It wouldn't make any difference though.
As it turned out.
I think that you're already putting something at disadvantage.
So, is this the grand
So,
final now then?
yes, it will now be the grand melee, because Jeff won, which means that blue team is now at 4, red team is now at 3. So at the moment, blue team is winning. Overall,
I gave away one. Still here.
so, blue team are winning into the grand melee. Blue team are winning, and Tony N, Lloyd, Ryan, and Jeff have each got 5 points each.
And we're all in blue.
And you're all on the blue team. Okay. So if the blues can take down the red team, then they can fight against themselves to figure out who's going to be the best.
Where am I?
So the blue team are the top 4 now.
Yeah, but your dice are probably telling you which area are we fighting?
Whichever's going to be easier to
already
keep
mentioned
plus around.
Well, that one's got less figures to my
Yeah.
favour.
Yeah?
If we move the tree, I reckon this one's easy.
Oh, but we're going to choose.
Is the grand melee.
As will be the fences.
Come on, squeeze it.
Actually, I think I did see it last week. When we're clear enough,
How do you do the initiative on this? Is it per team?
it is the highest dice roll, so you need to make a note of what your dice roll is going to be, and then you can stagger down.
The red dice over there.
Yes. Grand melee is.
Right, there's a whole, I've got a whole load of other dice.
Doesn't matter, it's okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I need bloody green light as well, don't I? So where
Team red's this side.
like my tag, so why not?
Team red.
How do you deploy? You just line up against,
Line up against the back wall. Tony's nice here. And then I've got, yeah,
I
Gap.
want to round up against Lloyd again. Yeah, you don't want to face Lloyd.
Cool, right. So,
The extreme left.
No, the one after you.
has everyone got green and yellow each?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
I mean, no, you haven't, because I've got my stuff, but who hasn't? That's all right, what's that? Green and yellow?
Has everybody got a green and yellow?
Green and yellow. Green and yellow, Ken? You got green and yellow?
Everybody got green and yellow?
You have your carry over from whatever. So if you've got no favour in favour,
no favour.
you know, no favour in favour, so you have to be what it normally is.
Notes on the opposition, Fred. Bill's guy in the middle. He's only got 2 sustains. If he can sustain it, he's only got 2 dice. Just that much now. But he's got a good chart.
Black dice, vitality, have you got your leftover saber dice?
No.
No, that's fine, so that's it more, and then your vitality stuff. This is the ground finale, in order to hopefully decide the overall winner of the rankings, and also decide whether or not you will be able to win against the at the moment, the 2 teams winning, and they're on -1. So, the names of the dice, as the umpire, I haven't been instructed as to what those names are. So, Brian, introduce your dice.
You got black dice here? Everyone over got black dice, sorry.
Okay, Jeff?
Jeff, Joffrey de Boers, keeper of the spoons.
So Owen of House Clyway.
Lloyd, have you named us on? So Lloyd does, yeah?
So Tony of Wiltshire.
Tony of Wiltshire.
Yeah, he's from Camelot.
That's the Black Knight.
So Richard the Holbrook.
So Edward Nichols.
Dawn Esmond.
So there we go. So we'll play it a little bit differently in the sense that it will naturally run to 8 rounds, but we'll then basically play last man standing if there's more blues up. Okay? And that's that. So because we've got the time to kill, basically.
Killer's a good one.
Yes. Okay. So everyone's got a fatigue dice of black. Everyone's got a yellow and a green dice marking their vitality and their player cards. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So
I'm sorry about that.
you're not right.
Should have pushed that.
So the first roll, obviously, the fatigue doesn't make any difference because it's the first round of combat. No, they're still there as well. You've hidden behind the crutch. Okay. Right. So next one is the initiative test. Okay, which is going to be a little bit different. So make sure you keep your dice as you know it. Okay. So, for instance, the black dice has rolled an 8. Okay, Jeff, what do you roll?
I will be on 7.
Okay, hang on. That's right, 7, right? Okay, next.
I'm on an 8.
You're on an 8. Will?
6.
6. 10. 3.
10.
10. Yep, roll 1 dice for your initiative. 1. A 1, it was over.
Add your agility
A
on
3, get an add your agility values.
I'm on 11 now.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, so who's got 11s?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Okay, 10s, 9s.
Oh. With a thing with an 8, isn't it?
What?
I've got a 4.
You got a 4, so you've not scored 8. Okay.
That's it.
8 7s.
I've got 8.
I've got 8, sorry.
You're still 9 because you said 8.
No, yeah, sorry, yeah, because I've got 8 as well. Yeah, so right, I've got 8 too. Right, okay. So how many people got 8? Right, we'll roll again. What did you get?
8.
What did you get? And I got a 1 2. We roll again. 5,
7.
7. Right.
Tony, me.
Tony. Me. Okay, and 7s?
Yep.
6. 5. 6.
Oh.
5s.
5.
Yeah.
Adjusted, yes.
Fine. 4. 3. Roll again.
7. 6 plus.
Oh, that was just enough.
Yeah, Chris and I.
Is it, do you add plus
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I should have been a 4.
Sorry. so Gary, you're first up.
Obviously, worse.
Okay.
Two things, go.
Oh, right,
I'll take it round.
Sorry?
Take it, just ignore it.
We're going to look to see where we get to.
Go diagonally.
Do you want to play for the crown?
Are you actually on with this day?
I was going to try and play it to the crowd.
No, it's not.
No, I that's badly wrong last time when I played it. I'll try and play
More rewarding.
No. Nothing. There we go. Right. Tony. M.
Me, someone move us forward 4. Please. Heading towards Will.
Flank.
Yeah.
Will try running the crowd again as well.
Yep.
5 plus 0.
Nothing. Yep.
And after.
Okay. Ryan.
Yeah, strangely enough, I think I've got the same idea. 10.
Two dice then. Me. Black Knight, forward 8, please.
that one.
Yeah.
I believe the bastard trying to kill him.
Jeff.
Just stick me forward twice. What's the nearest?
Yeah, then I'll have a roll. No.
Will.
Forward 4. And then under Crown Blizzard.
Ken.
Seems to be the Some of us want
Showboating.
Well,
I've never been up there.
I think I'll also.
We don't do favour, we go for the 4.
Oh,
10.
I've got this.
Good job. So two favour tokens over to you. So your green dice goes up to 2.
your green dice goes up. Is it you then?
No.
Oh, sorry. I do apologise.
Tony.
That's you.
Well, I'll just go forward.
You're just going to go 4. So you don't need to roll any dice. Are you going to do that twice or what?
Are you
You've
going
got
to
2
Do
dice.
you want to move forward? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Again,
Yeah.
you're going forward
Yeah.
towards the right, you're going forward again.
Against 2.
go towards the pink one, the black one?
Towards
So
who?
you've got it. Okay. So let's ask you one person ask one question. You want to move 4 a second time.
Yeah.
You want to move towards the black dice, the black knight, or against
The
pink
pink
knight.
knight.
Oh, any other me? I can take 10 on again. Who's the black knight?
Me.
No, is it? Oh, I think you go.
Yeah.
I can't charge in from there, can I?
No.
Can I charge in?
Right, I'll do a job. So that's 10.
You look good, Dan.
Chris?
It looks good.
Well,
It's me, isn't it? I'm going to do a wave the crowd thing.
Yeah.
10.
10.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on,
So what does that give me?
2 greens. 2.
I had none, you see. I thought I'd better get him back because that upset me last time. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to wave and just stick it on again. 2.
Nothing on
The vanity downfall.
And then Lloyd.
Was against Jeff.
With someone
You're just going to stand in the back against the camera.
Look, it's like you've got some clothes.
Just the one then. Lovely good job. So that's first round. Right.
You're the other black one, and make your life be black.
No, because it might factor into. Now that you've got the idea of we'll just count down, then that makes sense. I was trying to avoid writing things, but that's not going to work for me. Right. So no one's taken any points of vitality, so we are then back to initiative roll.
Right,
This is the last split the turns.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I haven't got any.
Right. Anyone got 10s?
Yes.
11. Oh yeah, 10s or 11s.
Got 10.
Got 10. You've got 11.
I got 10.
Yeah. A net 10.
Net 10.
Okay. Okay. So Jeff and Ryan. No, sorry. Gary and Will roll again.
I've got 10.
No, you're not. You just roll the dice.
Straight
See
roll,
who gets
so.
higher. It's just a straight roll. Just see who gets
Nine.
higher. So.
Yeah.
9.
3.
3. Okay.
We don't have to play.
No, when you get the same result, you just then roll the dice to see who's going to go
Roll off.
2.
Anyone 9?
Roll off.
Any noise?
Right.
It's the first time.
Can we not talk over Ed when he's doing the initiative?
Well, people ask questions. What do you do? You just ignore them?
7s. 6s.
Me.
Yeah.
Roll off.
1.
4.
who's left?
What did you get?
Nine.
Who hasn't got a place yet?
It's over there.
Anybody not showing that they've got a place yet? I think
Oh,
it's
stop
talking
me.
I think
Sorry then, I'm last. Sorry, I'm last. That'll do.
He's thinking I'm sure there's one more.
Sorry, it's a 10. I've got to find agility.
You got a 10, right, okay, then roll another dice. Roll the dice again. One might strike, you can stay where you are. That's right. So,
Jeff,
Jeff,
go first.
Jeff first, yep.
Move, not charge, and smack.
Okay. And you're hitting me, yeah?
Yeah.
Do well.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Axles on the back, it's moving, or moving.
Gary, you're next.
Right.
Will.
Yeah.
Move and charge, mate, you're not going to reach for 3 inches.
I've got 8 inches to move up now.
Yeah, I'm saying move then charge.
Oh, I see.
So you charge only 3 inches.
Right, move. And charge.
Some people seem to think that the black light is a threat. I mean, they've not taken into account my dice roll.
They thought it is a charge if you're locked in combat, can you?
So I would roll my counter-attack rating, which is 3.
He's on the side of the black light, so we need to help him.
Yeah.
Not against the charge rate.
I thought you said you got something different.
You're not disadvantaged for having two things at the same time.
Yeah, in the sense that 2 people can hit me in the same turn.
Right. Yes, that's the disadvantage.
But you're still having the end of the battle.
Yes.
My best roll is a 4. So just a 10? Okay. You got any special abilities you want to use?
I've got crush and knock down. So knock down.
Yeah. So you want to do one to the prime and then attack down.
Roll down.
Yeah,
One was fencing and
I'll go to fail.
Roll the strength test roll.
Yes. In the other situation, you might go, well, I'm not going to get in your way, I'll just take him from the other side.
Yeah.
10.
My daughter used to.
Well,
10 or a 9, a cocked or 1.
Depending on how you make. You are knocked down
Down
an
and
inch
point
away.
off, yeah.
Oh.
I did 2 moves to get in, didn't I?
Cool beans. Right, Tony N.
And obviously you
Tony,
said 1 damage.
Yeah.
Can you move me into the side of the wheel? I've got a 4-inch move, then a 4-inch move
Tony
contact.
10.
N, sorry. No, wrong one, no. Yeah.
So, would you like to walk into and attack the time on the ground?
I think it makes sense, wouldn't it?
Hold on there, Ed's organised this, and then you're picking on him.
Do you choose sustained or your charge?
This ship,
If
ship
you walked in.
3 or more of these
Chain
down.
heads on the ground, you get 1 dice.
It's a 4.
You enjoyed so that, you're right. Ed, you're on the ground, get one dice.
That's 3.
I assume most of you might see that.
10, 9, 7.
And so I still get the impression you've got to
Yeah, it's got sustained 2 plus.
Right, so I've
Two plus
passed
one.
from the critical hit once.
Put your food away, fellas. Mez is here.
Actually, it wasn't clean enough. That doesn't want
And then
to get
the
you.
outstanding one, that's a pass as well. So you still hit me, Dax. Was that just your first go?
Yeah.
Alright then.
I think it's fine.
Do well.
Alright, Mez.
My best was a 1.
You've gone past the food. 4.
Only at the moment.
And that is 2 hits. Go on.
Tony moved into contact with you, isn't that the first time?
No, move, it's moving to contact, so it's move and fight.
You've got to fight 3 rounds?
Yeah, but move,
Yeah,
yes.
so if you look on the back,
I thought it was still an action.
if you look on the back, you've got move into contact, you've got move, and you've got move into
And because
contact.
you walked in.
Oh, right.
Like, you can charge me.
Yes, so you make contact and
You've
fight.
probably got more
That's your first move.
dice.
Yeah, so your first move is to move and fight,
Ken's next.
then your second move is to fight.
Who's next?
If I die quickly,
Hey.
I'm going to worry about it.
I think,
The bike one needs help, Ken.
I know.
Because he's leaving back, does that mean that
If I say move into contact and he's too far away, that's just ends up with a move.
Yeah.
straight into a fight.
I'm going to that.
So you're rolling a sustained dice pool.
Yeah. For, I'm using this.
Yeah, well, actually, you can use your counter as well, but that's the same. No, counter's free.
So I'm using 4 for my sustained damage from 10. Highest of
Best dice.
9 and nothing.
And I get the second bash.
Oh,
I've got a 0, 10.
10 and a 9, and then what's the other one?
Highest over here is 8.
So that is 2. That's 3.
Roll your 2 armor saves first of all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One.
You get 2 hits.
No, you don't, so your armor is plus 3. Yes. So that's 2 hits off the
2 hits so
vitality.
far. Plus one more dice roll.
Yep, and then one more save.
10.
That's fine, so,
Can we have a quick question?
go on.
If you get a 10 and you use a special move,
Yeah.
that's not all of the 10, is it? So you do 1 hit and your special move, do you not?
Now you either choose to use a special move or you do the double damage.
Yeah, see that don't,
Because
because one of the special moves is to do double damage.
Yeah,
But if you use your 10,
Yeah.
which is 2 hits,
yeah,
and you use it to do the special move,
yes.
which is double hits,
So you go from, you use the
You
special
go-
to go from one
that's
to
the
two.
same thing.
No, because your equipment has got a special special skill,
Yeah,
which is one use of that 10. Or
That's
you
what I
do
said.
double damage.
yeah, so you can do 1 hit and use your special.
No,
If you roll a 10,
one or the other. You either use a special move or you do double damage.
so there's
It's
no
one
point
or the other.
having that special move in that case.
Yeah, what
Depends if you want to knock someone down, if you want to.
If that special move is to do double damage, but you can only use it on a 10, and a 10 is double damage anyway.
give them the sheet and see.
No, 10 is double
Okay,
hits.
that's got, crush, which is that the second one?
Would work, and that's worse.
Any damage done to a prone opponent is multiplied times 2. So any damage is net damage
After.
over what you.
So if you take, so
Two
if
of
you,
your vitality, 4
if you took one, if he hit you with that, and you took one on armour save.
But you wouldn't, if you roll a 10, and you transfer
Yeah,
it back,
if you're
that
rolling,
doesn't
if you're
do
rolling more than one
damage.
dice, you could
Yeah.
potentially
So
strike
you're saying
more
damage doubles everything, not just
damage is the damage,
So you
yeah.
swap one lot of double for double everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry,
Sorry.
that's all right, that's all right, that's fine.
You don't double hits at the end.
So it's,
So if you take
so
one
it'd be a
damage,
cumulative dice
Yeah.
roll.
Two damage,
How many
take 4.
successes?
Yeah, so it should be
That's
four.
3 hits,
Yeah.
and one of them was a 10,
Yeah.
and you use that. That double with the others to 4.
4 hits. Okay.
So you need to get lots of hits.
At the end of that, yeah?
You've
Uh,
got-
so-
that was his turn.
Me.
Yeah, and those are the 2 turns, yeah?
Yeah.
Red two attacks.
Yes, I'm a job.
Yes.
Lloyd?
Middle green.
Yes.
What, 2 moves?
So it's going to be a move, and then you're going to charge or move, walk into combat.
It's the third combat.
Lloyd is the one facing backwards.
Okay.
Very emotional.
Great, so Robin ran away.
Do you want to move towards the green one?
So you're going forward, and you're walking, and you're charging it.
That's your first move.
So that's my first move. So you probably do a charge or something on the next go straight to combat. Check
Yeah.
You walk, you go straight to combat and walk as well, it's whether you use your charge dice, or your sustain.
Use whichever's higher.
Sustain, or no, charge will be 3,
3.
sustain will be 4.
Oh, sustain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, charge in.
You're walking in,
So Gary, you have the ability to choose either your sustained.
no, he's walking in, he's walking
Yeah,
in.
yeah. So if he's walking in, he has the ability to use his sustained dice
Oh,
roll or
sorry,
his counter
option,
attack.
yes.
Yeah,
My counter attack's 2, my sustain is 1.
sustained one.
Have
Okay.
you
With your
factored in
weapon
your
value as
weapon?
well?
Weapon value is,
You can't have to sustain one, you're only rolling one dice when you're
sustain
attacking.
is 2 and counter is 1.
Okay, so you're net 3 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You critical dice, so you use your counter attack, critical, you attack them.
Sorry, so again?
If you've got a critical with a counter attack, then you get some damage back. Special rule, or sustained them.
Good prep. I don't know.
Something like that, no rule?
Double check this one out.
How we go again?
Just find out your 9.
2 nines.
That's what you're saying, Warren. But just find out whether a counter attack, if you crit with a counter attack and get bonuses.
But one is.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
So Tony M is next.
Right, move, then move into combat with Will, please.
Turn the finger to take the first.
Right, so I'm going in with my sustain of 3. Did more than 6, mate. 6 is my highest.
7.
Yeah. Fuck all. End of my turn.
Well, no, you're not going to say.
No, I was more than 4 inches away.
Right,
First
oh,
one,
right,
up
you
there,
got-
and then
you get to the
maybe
next
just
one.
get there. I should get anyway. I thought I was more than 4 inches
I
away.
just moved in once and-
I thought I was more than 4 inches away.
On that with him.
Cool beans.
So that'll be 4 dice.
We had one round, and I was last. And guess what? I was on last again.
So you're five, second to five.
Thank you, Mickey. Oh, dear.
You've got two.
I've killed someone today, better than anybody else, even though I shouldn't have done it.
Did you roll a 10 as well, did you?
Yeah, so 10's counts down, I've got two that are higher than second.
Not somebody off killing the joust.
No, hello, took their ladies.
So you're taking away.
Killed him. It's not him on me, now, it's his son. Well, sort of, I think it was nice. I rolled a couple of 10s, he rolled a couple of 1s, and that was
He was big enough of a
so it wasn't really my fault, he was just rolling his dice. And I was very good.
Right, the brave black knight wants to try and stand up.
Good, come
How
on.
many enemies am I in base contact with?
One. Yeah, one.
Yeah, because they draw 2 and 1.
If you stood yourself back up, you're in contact with 3.
So, they're engaged.
It's that one.
No, it's
No,
not.
am I in base
It's
contact
just
with?
him.
It's just the ones in base contact.
Because the other two knocked
Right,
knocked
so it's
back
a-
to the floor, which is 1 inch away.
You're in combat with
Those
3.
two were in
Yeah, but then I got knocked down.
Yeah.
Do you
But
get
it's still
further
base
away?
contact.
Oh, okay.
That pushes
Yeah, when they get knocked down,
Just the
you
one.
get knocked down an inch away.
Okay.
No,
And
because
then
he
the
knocked,
person
when he
who's
knocked
knocked
down,
you
he got back an inch. So the other two were fighting, he got knocked down, knocked back an inch, then he turned chain. So the only person on their team was attacking him, he's still in base contact.
No, not through the skill.
I knocked you down.
So, I'm in base contact with Tony, is that
Yes,
right?
that's right.
Right, so it's an opposed agility roll for each stand up.
Tony, usually you add on.
So roll a lot less than a 9.
One dice.
Yeah.
What's your feeling, Tony?
And 7, that's fine. Please stand up the back.
Stand the black knight up, it's all your fresh wound.
Yeah. And for letting me stand up, Tony, I'm going to punch.
Right now? Oh, it's your turn.
So, Tony, roll your 4 dice, mate.
That's not,
Yeah,
the other one. The other one.
Yeah.
He was on the
Tony,
line.
Roll 4 dice.
He was on 9. 9 plus 1.
Oh, we've got one.
10, 9.
He's got it, yeah, he's got it there.
Right, okay. Right, so 4 dice, mate.
Another one.
Yeah, 4 dice. Pick another 3, come on.
Big enough.
Right, your best is a 9, and that stops me from doing anything. That is the end of round 2.
No,
Chris is still resting against the fence.
Oh, I missed you out. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead then.
Chris is still.
Do you want to do something?
I'm vindicated.
Do you want to do something?
I'm going to wave my sword about.
Of course you are.
I'll move forward.
Towards Tony?
Who goes to
Or towards Gary?
I'll go towards Gary.
Who would get that favour if he failed it?
I'll just wave my sword.
He was waiting for the crowd.
No, but he did it. And he would go away.
You did crystal fail.
Yeah.
I'll try and mull that over in my head. Right. Round 3. So we're up. Has anyone taken
Hello,
any shot there? Black Knight. How are you? He has failed, so he is a little bit fatigued.
I lost one of my life.
Right, take a fatigue test then.
Will, your damsels in distress again, man.
4 plus your health. 4 plus vitality.
His name is Crystal.
So you are fatigued for 1 point.
Sorry? What? No, he's 4 plus 8.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 4 plus 4. Sorry, right, yeah, fine, go on. So you need to roll 4.
We're rolling for next year.
They're rolling vitality. Anyone taking damage?
Oh, you're on.
No. Okay, so anyone else taking vitality tests? For vitality? No, love your job. Initiative. Yeah, adding agility. you got? Anyone got 11 or better? Anyone got 10s?
Yeah.
Is it 5 plus, what is it?
Yeah.
And you've got one less, so 9. 9s?
Yeah.
Roll off.
So yeah, we got 9.
No,
9, roll off for me then.
Hand up
I
there.
know those songs.
6 on
Sorry, Gary.
There's teachers in the house, mate.
Yes.
8s.
Oh, no, no, shout out. So we need to roll on.
Roll
dice again.
Or I've got 10
5.
on the 8th.
So 10.
So yours is Ken, myself, Ken, 3.
Three, so well next then.
Ken,
We've
Phil,
got 5.
Gary.
Then
Three.
me.
Sorry. Ken, Will, Gary, you.
Roll on.
7s.
Tony, yeah.
6s. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who's left?
Me.
Right.
You want me to
Me, I'm first. I remember this time.
Is that everybody?
Right, that is. Lloyd, you're first, mate. No, we've done that to the, yep, that's right.
Gary, what's your highest?
7.
What, that's 10 gone through then.
Good job, yep.
10 and 5, so that's 1 on.
Are these two fighting each other?
Yeah, again. Okay.
You've got some dice.
7.
So that's 3.
Right, so do your 2 answers for the critical first in case you roll one.
You roll a 10 and 6.
So 6 will go through, won't it? And then roll your remaining one.
Here by about
Yeah.
15 minutes.
I'm going to
No, we have about
Okay.
like a link in the research. We've not realised it's been come through. Low wall down my side.
I did hold my own signal.
Sidewall somewhere where the actual it's been going behind the wall, and I was literally feeling condensation on the windows there, so I do that, look back up, it's like, it's still wall there, I just pressed that. So I was waiting for the wall, and as I pressed the wall, literally that sort of section, that wall.
20 N.
Just mush. Well, I tapped into the wall. So you're broken back all the way, exposed all that, and it's just trying to find out what's the impact coming in. No, so I was literally shocked.
2 10s and a 7.
So we just find all the edges where it's coming in. But
What's your highest? 8. So 2 10s, so 4 hits. So a little bit. How long? 4 lines, but any other one?
You need 2 more.
yeah. So what we're going to do is we're just going to bunch it up.
And
We think the camera's coming
So that goes down to
this side. So what we've done is squirt everything. If I Tony,
move out of contact.
Me?
if not, I'll just find all the edges.
And is that 1 inch?
2 10s? Yes. You used to get my hand back.
Highest there is 6.
That's very good.
That is 3 hits and 20.
Well, yeah,
That's on your first hit, wasn't it?
round.
Yeah.
Go on, hit them again, James. You're really not paying for it. That's how you can
So
see.
8.
Best is a 9.
9.
Well, so doing the MTV or opposing? Just the one, okay. So just opposed agility test, you use to disengage. What I need to roll? An opposed agility test.
So it's trying to what's your agility, yeah?
Yep.
So you have to get a better roll than Tony.
So what happens?
That's just his first move, trying to move away.
Yeah.
Doesn't start with any
I'm going to attack him, but use one of these.
Seven.
Okay, so
Can I do that? Oh yeah, he's not that.
one dice.
yep. So one dice and try and pass your other phase. Yep.
Make a difference.
So you take the point off your vitality anyway because yeah, quite right. Okay. Well, that's you done that. Gary.
Oh, it's Lloyd.
I'm very good.
Lloyd's got sustained 4. Lloyd's got sustained 4.
I've got sustained.
He rolls 4 dice.
And you've got
4 dice.
and 4 dice.
He's got worse armor.
I'll go for Lloyd.
No, there's no plus 3 armor.
I'll just leave one back first.
You said Lloyd.
Yeah. So the highest is a 6.
7.
No. I've bought him up to prove that you did. Right, so how many tens? 2 tens, counteract. Oh, it's good. Okay, 21 tens. Chris?
Just sort of being able to will.
Yeah, I'm going to have to shoot off first.
Yeah, well, I'm going to play maybe so much so. Yeah, that's what I meant. Do you want to take your go home and we'll stand on?
No, sir.
So
Chris can have it.
So
Yeah, thanks for putting that on.
I'd
It
like
was
to go roll
very
7,
different.
is
I
that
enjoyed
good?
that. Good. Yeah.
Guy, you got to take over from Will.
Like you'd be all like rolling.
Yeah, because you know the rules.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lots of
Yeah.
No, they didn't make it.
Are you out as well?
Well, once I got there and found out I'm
No, I'm in the middle there, but it's going to go on for quite a while.
It's going to take a
I
while.
rolled a 7 from fighting now.
Well, it's an hour there.
Yeah,
and an
6
hour
plus.
back.
Yeah, that's one done.
And you had any free for all of that?
What's your shift?
And it's like,
So right, it's not a natural 10, so it's better than 6. That's your point.
It's the worst of all these days.
The green dice goes up by 1. You can start with 2, couldn't you?
See you later. Nice to see you.
So the first week is the first
He gets 10.
5 days at 7.
Still rubbish.
Three lots of
Yep.
And I've got 10.
Gosh, I've only got that.
Putting people.
Yes.
I
So 2 construction days, that's 2 10-hour days. And 3, so Wednesday was happy on site when timings come to fit the equipment. So I'm helping with patching and faults and stuff like that. But we already pre-tested on Tuesday. So I can only train it only 3 Saturday for 8 hours. I've got 1 o'clock. So I've put an 8 in for that. So I've been 1, 2, 3 hours for Thursday, Friday. So it'll take up next week.
That's because I
But
felt
back a little. Hit it next week. That's the end of that. Anyone who's taking any wounds on their vitality needs to do a fatigue test.
Tell me, you've got a test for your team test.
Sorry? I'll do the excess trousers. Cool. Agility's next then, for initiatives. Sleeping in the background, just so you anyone got? Anyone got more than 10?
Do you take the fatigue off on this roll or not?
Yes.
You should do.
Yeah, because it impacts your agility.
Yes, I've got straight
Right. Anyone got more than 10?
Hang on, I'm on here. No.
10?
10, yes.
Anyone else?
That's the first time I've been the highest.
Okay. 9s?
Bizarre.
8s? 7s? 6?
I was bad.
That's ironic.
5s?
10, you wouldn't even match it.
Oh my God.
4?
Yes.
Roll off.
Straight dice roll.
3.
9.
3s?
Yeah.
Rolls off.
Straight dice roll.
5.
7.
So I can tell you,
Easy
you
roll
need
off.
to roll again.
1. Is that 9? 9, yeah.
Have you done yourself here?
Yes, I have. Not doing that mistake again.
Is everybody done then?
Everyone's done. Right, Chris, you're first, mate.
Yeah, I'm going to intimidate that knight on the right. I forget who that is.
This one,
Yeah, that's serious. I'm going to try and intimidate him. Try and do that. With an 8.
What's your charisma?
10.
Is that not a
I
special?
don't think I've got any charisma. No.
If you incorporate those,
I think you nick one of his.
yeah, I think it is. I think it's great for the film.
Oh, what did you roll? 10?
10.
You swine. I rolled an 8. How can you do that?
And he loses his second action.
Oh.
No, that's it. For an intimidate, you scored a critical success in opposing intimidation, which means he loses his 1 action.
So there's one count for 3.
No.
You can't do anything else.
That's not normal, please. You carry on.
No.
You get up the stairs.
It's not part of the game, mate.
If he rolled 1, that's a
You
1.
think about it. How can you see one do that?
Gary, you get the
You're still standing there with his
It's all part of my cunning plan.
2 10s.
7.
You shall build me a shrine. Is that why he's gone home early?
Yeah, I think so. Has the maiden see to his wounds?
So
Good old Saxon man.
No, past 2 of them.
Yeah, got 2 of them and lost 2. Yeah.
She thinks I'm lovely, so she's not very discerning, is she?
Seven's the highest.
10.
No,
5, 4.
Black Knight.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. I've lost track who's actually.
You're in
against me.
face-to-face contact with Jeffrey DeVos.
Alright, we'll keep that first.
You're not in face-to-face contact with any other enemy. You are in with a red side.
Hitting Jeff. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Maybe. No.
No, you're not.
Moving on. Gary.
That was
Right. I've got 3.
Yes, you have, really.
Yeah.
You need some payback on that.
You'd be quite right.
So what does the steering head?
That's just
You
really
use these stats on.
Only initiative.
Or strength test or anything like that. It's only test.
Oh, 10.
So I'm attacking with my sustained value.
10
So
or
I said
7?
4 dice in my attack.
Oh, you got a 7.
So two set arm saves and wood.
Two on the side.
Roll
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
2 threes. 2 release, so 2 on my back.
and we'll go
the highest dice roll there is 9.
9, 8,
So in
7.
order to attack and hit me, you'd have to roll 10 or something. If
There's a 9.
There's a 9.
Gary Glenn.
Yeah.
my eyes, it's Jeff, that's right.
Yeah. Guess what?
It's good black.
You'll learn that. Okay, so my best dice roll in defence is 9. Best dice roll is a 10.
He's taken well, he got back on his feet, hasn't he?
Tony and so just the average on here. So if I'm being
Oh, it's going to be Ken.
Black nine.
I've got 9. Hooray. You've got 10.
Is that for murder?
Oh, yeah, 9 again.
I've got an 8.
Hey,
And 1 goes through.
One arm saves.
What's his character between you and me? Me and we're on 6. Yeah.
Plus 3. So I think that's 1 off. If it's plus 3 arm.
Carry that.
2 from your arm, 1 from your small shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that your wounds go down by 1.
Structural, you're
Don't bother sitting down, Ken, you're next.
Alright.
Don't bother sitting down, Tony, because he's going to hear you.
Yeah, that's right. Just keep your action.
You've got more too.
I don't think I've covered it. I didn't play the
No, I've got the 9.
I wouldn't even play
Track,
the
what
dice.
else you got?
6, 3, 2, 3.
10.
Still sure about that?
Be consistent.
9, 8, 2, 2.
Another 9. That's the best.
4 was the highest.
Oh, so it's not better than 9.
I've got a 9
2
and an 8.
9 and 2 with that.
2 hits.
So damage you think.
A 6 and a 4.
It's going to be 2 hits, I think, because you're plus 3 for you, aren't you?
Yeah.
So 2 hits.
You're off the right.
Tony again.
Right, I'm going to be smacking what was Will, so now die.
Shows you how you're going.
Yes, 2. Best is a 9.
10.
Okay, that's going to be 2 hits against you. You're going to roll your armor saves, which is going to be plus 3, so you need to
As
add
long as
plus 3
he's
to
fine,
those dice.
That'd be alright, wouldn't it? If he gets killed again.
So that's the 10. So that's
No, no.
take a go. And then he's hitting you again. Okay.
6.
Okay. Guy, get out. Okay.
Still 2 was it 4?
So,
You might want to push him away, which is the strength test, because we know he's getting agile, and you're not going the right way. The reason you want to do that is you're good at charging. You're not good at... I'm not going to tell you. I'm also aware of the rules and how bad your character is in sustained contact. So you may wish to consider pushing him to the back, so then you could charge someone else or charge back in. Or you get it.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, what do I need to
so an opposed strength check. Just one dice.
So you just need to
Don't
take
do
it
it.
back. 4.
10.
Oh,
So if you fail, so just whack it, sustain for 2 dice.
My height is an 8.
Nothing to the 7. Nothing to Ryan?
Your character's just not built for the character.
Come on, Ryan. This is an insinuation.
I'm not accepting liability for this.
Yours got flat, it's not
You still?
is it? So, yeah.
Parade. basically, if you score a natural 10 in your defence roll, then you can reposition yourself around. So if you're facing
Yeah.
So that's what it's like around.
get around behind. You're facing more. Unless you wanted to, if you're right against the fence, you could go around and push them into the fence and knock them over.
I need some help. And then the one by
If only you had some allies.
Yeah, somebody was spending the whole day.
Right.
Those intimidators, which is only the
That's the
cutscene
end.
goes through the-
You're not being
by
these are your weapon effects.
fatigue rolls. So if you're taking any damage,
Fatigue rolls.
if you attack, you get
When you charge in, you get two extra
damage.
damage.
Tony just said it on purpose, we've got one there. So it's 1-1, it's still. Tony was ahead of you.
Ken, fatigue test, are you taking any vitality damage?
You've got 3.
Yes, I have, mate.
Yep, so 1 dice.
Tony's on triple. Tony's on triple fatigue.
8, is that your net total? 8 plus whatever your yellow dice reach.
Yeah, 8 half.
Oh, 8 out of 16.
I don't have to roll.
Okay, initiatives?
Two.
Initiative problem. Right. Anyone got better than 10?
I've got that, what was her name?
I haven't.
Anybody want 10? No,
I've got 10.
9s?
I've got 10.
You've got a 10?
Yeah.
Okay. 9s? 8s?
What is it you add to this? Agility?
7s?
Agility, yes.
7.
Okay, rolling for me and you. You've got 7 as well? No.
2.
2, okay. 6s? 5s? Roll off.
Natural dice roll. 3.
5.
Got big guy in it.
4s?
Yes.
3s?
Me.
Roll off.
9, 1.
Not quite lasting.
And then Gary, as a 3 or a 2 or 1?
If it's agility, then minus fatigue, then I've got 1. So roll the 2. If it's up to 3, then minus 2, then the 1.
Jeff, your first name?
I'm glad.
Oh, you're going to hit me, are you? Why break the habit of lifetime?
10.
Okay, best is a 9.
There's a grudge match going on there at all, isn't it?
That's going to be 1 taken off.
Yeah, just get double take on 1. You're right.
6 is best.
Oh, 3 hits.
Okay.
Hopefully that does it.
Oh,
Take off black eye, please.
oh.
The blues are going to be having a
And that was 1, 2,
internal
3,
death.
4, 5.
Oh, dear.
So, Jeff, you get 3 points for scoring someone off.
For me.
Get an agent in.
I'm assuming the idea is that you don't deliberately kill people, you just like knocking them unconscious.
Yeah.
Which is why
If someone dies, then they score no.
Which is why Chris got no points for killing somebody.
Until the end, you'll go, mate.
But it's,
No, N.
Anyway.
November. I'm just not saying November.
Oh, mate, not 10. Got to take the utilities minus. Black dice.
Right, okay. In which case, it's now Tony M's turn.
right, back to guy.
Best is a 9.
It's the name Tony.
We'll do it again.
Okay.
Best is a 7.
Of course, exactly the same as I rolled.
What does that result?
Means I've got missed.
Your shield is up and you get
Time,
back in
Tony.
Yeah, you get so I need to swap him for his soul.
Hey!
Right, got it, thanks.
Now, can I back away and go back in when I charge? Is that possible?
If you want, yeah. If you have, you need to do a opposed agility check, bearing in mind you are 3 fatigued.
Which is minus 3.
Which means you're going to be
I'm just going
minus 2.
I'll try and do some damage before I leave the
He needs
field.
to beat here and you're wrong.
Come on, change. Give me a zeros.
And again, the way the rest way through.
Am I doing another two different?
Yeah.
No, me throwing.
Yeah, so you try to get 10.
Nothing. 6 in my base.
That would be, is that the mitigation with a 10?
Thankfully, he's weak as fuck, so he's never going to score a 10. Because he's yeah, so you will be knocked over and you take 2 damage.
I get knocked over even.
Yeah. So he would have to roll a strength check to see if he kills you.
Get your revenge.
But he's minus 3 to his stats, so he's never going to roll a 10.
So when you hit somebody with a 10, you knock them over if they fail.
If they fail to kill you.
Or if they throw a 1.
Yeah.
Right. 10 or about 1.
Guys, your turn. Hopefully, yeah. So you need to do the opposed agility check.
Is that 2 dice?
So 1 dice for opposed strength.
Sheriff Basildon.
Ah. Are these the sensible ones?
9.
Right, okay. You're
Plus
plus 1 in.
2 strength, plus 2 agility.
That's fine. So Tony's push away 1 inch.
You get one to start with, and
Sorry?
one for each.
But he's 7, because he's
I've
got
got 5
5.
plus 2, 7.
Sorry, I thought you meant
Now you can charge.
Do I get the full
You get to do a charge.
Also, you have.
Because this is a beautiful game of honour. He's on the ground.
So he pushed me away and now he's going to go and kill Ken.
I've seen it.
He defended with just someone.
Yes.
One dice you get 10.
I've got one of the highest in the case.
So you hit him once.
I heard once.
You get a reroll one of the.
Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
Top of the lead. Sexes are lovely.
That's easy.
2 hits.
2 on the saves.
So you
So you pass 1, you fail 1.
Took another one.
Lloyd, your next mate.
Sorry, just need to.
Scars and stuff like that.
I'm built for this. I don't put nothing on
That's not me yet. 10. Not 10.
Not very good. Ken's next.
What was it? 1 out of 10. Right, what do I have?
You have to roll an opposed agility check to stand up against Guy, because you're a base-to-base contact guy.
Right.
So roll 1 dice and add whatever agility factor you have, which is basically not.
2.
You need to do better than a 9.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Hey! Like an absolute mission, which means you get.
And I'm 1 inch away.
No,
No,
You stand up without it costing an action.
Good.
Oh, I stand up.
So you've now still got
So am I in base-to-base
your
contact?
base-to-base contact, yeah, and you
You
can
should
do
also
close
level
actions.
Right, in that case, it will be a sustaining thing.
Yeah, stay on point, yeah, so you're back.
And I get one more knee.
Well, you could
I'm
use
very unlikely to work as well.
He's just scoring things.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
what he's saying, extra dice. You can have extra dice if you want.
You could have 2 extra.
That's what he's saying. Right, oh, okay, I've been prompted, I will use one of my favours. I'll just use the one at the moment.
How many does?
5 dice.
5 dice now, okay, go on.
And against that should be against 2 dice.
Better than a 9.
Oh.
After all that,
Okay.
I've got an 8.
Another job? Next go.
No, but I get a second.
Yeah.
Do you want to use another one? No, I think we'll stay with this one.
I want to use one of the defence dice, don't you?
Better than 3.
I've got a 10,
Reroll the last
a 6 and a 5.
So 5 armour saves to make.
Right.
Five.
Roll two armour saves against the crystal hit, first of all, and then you can be kept.
Number one.
So,
Big team, blue, number one.
Yeah, any on one.
I think so, yeah.
No, it's blue.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Spies.
And now roll what?
And then three more. 9. Well. No, sorry, it was just
You
one
can
more.
use this for grandson, and use it for Battle of Lincoln. I think I forgot we used it for his Battle of Lincoln.
Free.
Chris?
I'm gonna wave the sword again.
Of course you are.
Four.
I think the crowd are getting a little
Yeah,
bit
so
bored.
I'm now gonna attack.
Did a 5.
Go there.
Another show
I take it that's moving on.
He's in shock.
What's the movement charge?
It doesn't make a difference, I've got 3.
waves all his sword around and he pulls a pistol out. Waving the sword around a lot.
It's actually
Oh, you're wrong before you even attack it.
Well,
Get his defence.
2 ones and 5.
That's a preemptive streak.
Right.
first of all, do you know about Gary?
Gary.
Oh, Gary, you're right on Gary. Can't help it, I've got a fail.
You're right a bit late.
Oh,
Yeah, and second attack on Gary.
Gary, just hold him off and then we'll do it. Please.
Are you sure? Oh, 10.
There you go, your signature. Come on, where's your faith, young man?
Gary, don't sit down, you're last.
Sorry, 3 more.
And now I can go do your thing.
Yeah, you hit.
There you go, Gary.
Yeah. Ryan and Lloyd.
I'll go for Ryan.
Yeah, go for Ryan. Leave Lloyd alone with 3 ones. He's new to 7.
Yeah, on 9.
Yeah.
Well done, Ken. Look out the fluff. Good man.
Right, lovely old job.
Yes.
Round 5s. Fatigue test for anyone?
Yeah.
You take anything?
No, but it's no, you have it. You just said it. So you fail.
Oh.
So you've got 3. Any throw of 5. It's not around, it's cumulative.
You're fine.
I'm on.
If you pass, you obviously recover some of your vitality.
I didn't know.
Yeah, no, what's the? You don't recover vitality, do you? You just
No, sorry, the
fatigue.
fatigue.
You haven't got any, Ken. You roll for one, I feel that.
That's right,
I was fine before.
Initiative rolls next. Right, anyone got more than 10?
Yeah, 11.
You take the black dice off.
Tens? 9s?
Yeah.
8s? 7s? 6? 5s?
Me.
4s? Roll off, please. What are you taking?
1.
That'll be Lloyd again. Okay.
And then who's left?
Me, 3.
Where are you, Tony?
9.
Okay. The Black Knight is falling. Jeff.
Yes.
That's me, isn't it? I'm technically not in combat, am I? I am.
Well, at the moment, Jeff's stamping all over my clothes.
I've walked into combat.
Okay.
Between those nights.
I think they're being prejudiced towards the Saracen.
So I'm going to whack you.
Yeah. Tony?
You mean all the guys in black and a bit racist?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, who's pink? That was
It's
Ken.
ironic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
don't bother.
Don't bother.
Don't bother rolling.
Oh.
Literally,
You've
don't
done that
bother.
badly.
My highest was a 3.
Bloody hell, good.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Again, oh, not much better.
7.
Names.
No, nothing.
Nines?
No,
Okay.
8's not right.
You held him off, haven't you? Just as he ran your left flank.
Yeah, I just had to
Well done.
To the end.
Being
Like
his shields and
being
that.
this
Someone
deep,
walk me
you know.
back as the guy, please.
Did you kill that guy?
There's a guy sitting.
Or was it in front of you?
10 overhand.
Come on, this time, Tony. Where's your fight? Come on.
Nothing now.
Think positive, man.
What you got?
Better than 3.
10
and an 8.
Oh.
Okay. Roll your 2 saves for the 10.
They did put one.
6, so 1 fail for your vitality. Yeah, but that's 6.
And then the 8.
And then a single dice, 4 plus 1, yep. And 1 for 2 wounds then. So Gary.
Yep.
He's dead.
0.
Not bad.
Not 10.
I think
I'm
I only get
10.
I think it might be a bit low.
another 10.
You are.
I can't really get it.
I've got 2, 1 from a sword.
Guy.
Oh, that's what you got it.
Sorry,
You get the guy. Hey, guys, we've been.
Yes.
So you can't do the push thing.
You're better off hitting
But-
10. I've just got my stats. 10's on lower arm.
very well though.
Yeah, but it's going to come off the
Right, not the previous guys, no. Go for it.
So you're going to Ken.
Ken rolling dice.
Thank you, mate.
8 high.
Is it
It's
sustained?
Yeah.
I've got an 8.
So you draw.
Okay, first one. Number 1 guys.
See him again?
Yep.
And I've got a 9.
Well, Ken.
I feel bad.
This is why we're trying to keep.
Ken. And I can charge in.
You're charging him.
You're charging into Ken, yeah?
DJ dice.
I'm going to use your character.
That's not 4. It's the one on the right that's
Two again.
Oh, yes, yeah, 2 0.
Well, June 3 gets
Yeah,
1
two here and 3 sevens.
I've got
6 high.
6.
That's 5
Seven,
hits.
4, 5.
5 hits?
So you've got 2 for a 0, you have to roll those first.
Not 5.
No,
Two
1,
sevens,
1,
and you've got a
that's
nine.
a 7 and 2 1s.
Yeah.
Look, somebody said they were 7.
So roll your 2
2 for the criticals.
10 and fail, so take 1 damage.
Okay.
Or was that ever all together?
And then one more roll.
Did you get killed?
Too many numbers.
No, we knocked one off down.
No, one more.
By who? You, Jim?
Yeah,
Well,
and fail.
and Foley.
I'm getting.
That's what he's designed for.
Did you kill him?
It was a charge, it was a charge.
I'm trying not to.
Now it's a stone.
Yes, I don't know, that's why I was.
Now it's a stone coming at you.
What's his name?
It's a stone.
Second one.
2 10.
That's his charge,
And
and
then
then
nine.
charge.
Nine.
7.
So sustained value, so just before
You're
those.
in trouble, mate, you're in trouble, they're all laughing. The Black Knights, they were putting on you.
I've got a 0.
That'll do.
Right, so that cancels 1 of the 10. What's
And
your
then
next
I've
highest?
got
6.
Right, 6. So then that is 4. Okay, so roll 2 dice for another critical hit.
Roll 2 dice.
What does this? What does this?
Yeah,
Four hits coming your way.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
You passed that one, failed that one, so you're now on 2.
And
And
then
then you've got 2 saves to make.
2 more saves.
That is unfair.
Yes, it is.
That's a fail, that's a pass, you're on 1.
You're on
Oh, I'm starting to
If it helps, you see. But don't worry, he's thinking out to bleed.
Well, that's what I was going to
Ryan, your turn, mate.
I've just got to whack.
Gary.
Sort of like Gary.
Yeah, I've got a 9.
If you need a 10, you can do it.
7
More
high,
eventful than
so
a
I'll get you
1
once.
Yeah.
1 arm save to make.
10.
Well done.
Second attack,
I've only got 1.
got 9s. 6 high, so I'll hit you twice, 2 arm saves to make.
I don't make these.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Hey!
Is he actually dead then, or just?
No, look, 2 against
Just,
1.
he's with honourably withdrawn.
Gary
Before his arms
is
come to life.
on the brink. Right, Ryan's done. Lloyd,
Over
mate.
to you, Chris.
No,
them up.
He's on the enemy team.
Yeah.
He knows that.
We're going to be
Robert,
We charge them for charge or walk.
yeah. Is that all you're giving to?
Yeah. So Robbie's staying on.
You get this time around dancing for 6 months.
6 and stuff. 8 is the best.
So we're dropped, so four arms.
4 hours of brickles.
10, 6, 5 was
We've only got two.
Here, plus 2.
So you have failed all bar 1, so you take 3 damage.
Plus 2, yeah.
It does, but you need to get above 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got 2 10s, hasn't he?
Yeah, 2 10s and a 6.
So-
7
So, how much damage?
3 damage.
Yellow.
3 damage. That takes me up to 6, yeah?
You can have a re-roll, you maybe use those for re-rolls.
Yes. No, I won't. Not at the moment. I've got a bit of vitality at the moment, so. Oh, we can't do that
And
again.
it's second
Or
damage.
extra dice.
On a regular basis. We're not receiving it.
8. That's it, nothing there.
Ken, your next one?
Well, I'm first going to go.
Me?
Well, actually, now, he's in contact with you now, and he's only got 1 life left.
And I understand guys on the one life left as well.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Guy's better off than him. Guy's weak, he's on 1, Guy's on 4.
Ed, got a question.
Guy's weak,
Can,
he's only on 1.
someone said to me that
No, I said Guy's weak.
can attack
At the time you only contacted, when I said that, you only had Jeff and Guy contacting you.
Tony's closer.
Yeah.
So could he have one go against Jim and one go against...
Yeah.
Well, I said,
Yeah.
when I said to you, Guy's weak, yeah, he was weaker than Jeff, and they were the only 2 contacting him at the time. Now, he's coming to contact,
Well, I thought you meant...
he's only on 1.
Two of my appointments on the house.
Why is it first?
Kill him. If you kill him, then you can have a go at God.
So, yeah, it's nice that he's on it.
No, Guy's on 4.
See, that's...
Guy's
We
weaker
all
than
have a
Jeff.
go at Tony in first.
Guy was weaker than Jeff, they were the only 2 contact I said.
So I thought Guy had only one life left. Yeah, that's what I thought.
2 7 is the
That was
best
my
he's got.
best.
7.
So that's nothing.
Have another go at him. Kill him.
Yeah.
Knock him out.
Then it's going to you again.
How is it? I've got
Yeah.
a
10
10,
and
10
a
or
9.
9.
You need to roll
10.
Roll
You have
10, but then the best is an 8.
And I've got
One
another
on it.
One arm save, mate.
one. If you
One
don't
arm
say...
so he doesn't say that he's on.
Come on.
9.
Ah, he's off.
6. 6.
6.
Yep, so he's off.
He's off.
Tony, you've
So
got
we're moving it from
Where are
the
you rolls left?
charge him. Well, that
You're
would be
gonna bring
yeah,
dice.
so we-
No, I'm going to bring that.
Put him in front of the tent.
That's the other
Put
one.
it out in the first blue second down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 3 points.
Gary, at the time, they were in contact with
I
him.
don't see any point.
Chris,
You
got
got
your
your
back.
Who's that? Just not Kevin, to me. I'm not in it first time.
Did you wait your order out first as well, though?
I took down.
And I'm going to use, because I've only got 3 dice, I'm going to use one of them.
That's what I definitely have rolled up. Totally. What I thought was quite interesting is that there's 2 actions. You can find 2 different...
Yeah.
I've got a 9, but you rolled a 10, didn't you? So, on the switch attack, now have a go at the other assailant.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to sort that out.
So is this an extra dice you're paying for again?
Oh no, that's all right. I'll take 4 away because it makes no difference.
Fine, fine.
Don't worry, waste of time. We should have stayed well, thanks.
Right, lovely old job. That's the end of that round. So, yes, fatigue tests for anyone who is still playing.
Your grand power of dragon.
1 dice, 6
You also do it as well.
Yeah.
Things like fine. I've got fatigue.
Have you rolled just for Chris?
Because I took a hit, is it?
Yeah, well that plus, yeah.
It doesn't, it's funny, you take anything.
8 plus whatever you got to do, right?
So initiatives. 1 dice plus agilities. Anyone who got more than 10?
Yeah, 11, 12.
Tens,
No.
nines,
9.
eights,
You lose with the battleground.
Seven.
Then we'll come back next time. Yes.
six. Right, you two roll off, please.
3.
That's 7 or 6? Sorry? Sixes?
That was 6.
No, 6 fives. Fours. Threes.
Who bought the battle tank figure in?
Twos. Okay, roll off.
6.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit, 10.
Sorry, you actually need.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Is this sustained again?
Yeah.
Is it me or is it really? I've got three reds there.
That's got 9.
Okay, so that's even, mate. And again. Oh, for God's sake.
And I've got 9.
Okay.
Or 10. I wish I could get that bashing.
You can see.
Yeah.
And guys, stay. 8 is the highest. We've got 8, 3, 1.
There's one hit.
So, one hit, so
So
one
that
off.
gives us
No,
eight.
but I'm afraid. I'm afraid. You're 7.
That's not a 7.
Let's see what it is.
And second attack, and guys.
Hello, chaps.
Yeah, see you guys. Take care, mate.
7, 2.
Okay. What's that equate to? 4.
Alright, so do your first 2 for the 10.
Two guys.
One more point off.
So that's 2.
And then, was it 4 hits or 1?
Yeah.
3 hits?
3 hits.
Okay.
3 hits, sorry. 10, 7, 2.
One more pass.
Yeah.
Yep. One, another point off.
I think you're over ones on the crits.
I'll attack Rowan first.
I've got loads of those, mate.
You attack and go with cards.
I reckon we've got,
What do you think? What do you think, Tim?
it's 1 or 2.
An 8's the best.
I've got an 8.
Right. And I'll take you again, Ryan, and I'll use another dice.
How many dice do you roll?
3.
You only rolled 3 that time.
Yeah, because I didn't use one.
Keep going.
9, 8, 8.
I think that's wrong.
9, 2, 8, and 3.
So I've got 3 on the same tonight. I'm about to.
All good. That was 10.
Yes, I thought you used one beginning.
No, I didn't, I decided not to, and then I thought, yeah.
Ken is next.
Right. You must be doing one for that after the last bashing.
He's not far. He's on a 1 or 2.
I'm not a bashing. Tony's gone.
Oh, Tony's gone.
Yes, it's
I think guys,
That's
me.
Yeah.
Let's die now.
Well, I'm going to go for a guy because I think he's close up to leaving the field.
Didn't you?
I've got 7 at my highest.
I've got 7 and 5.
Well, that's me. May as well repeat the exercise. I've got 0, a 10 I should say.
I've got 4 and 1.
So what's not 10
1.
1?
That's right, 1, 3 and 4.
Yeah, so she's on 10. She's on
Double hit.
2 dice. Don't get one.
Yes.
He's down.
Nice one, sir.
Can you cry when you say that? And sound like this for a bit.
I need that.
Just casually, just go aside.
Yeah, I'm 2 on 1.
So Ken, you've killed someone else.
You're not yet.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he came in and took my kill.
Somehow.
I suspect
I got him down to 1, then he came in and took my kill.
Oh, that pen did.
Oh, you next, mate?
Yeah.
Go, yeah.
Just get in and
Bloody poachers.
That's 2 10s and a 7.
Pins attacking.
Yes, I appreciate it when it gets to the end. Only with the blues we can think
Bloody gumbangers.
No, 3.
3 hits, 2 or 4.
4 hits.
Yeah, that's 2 dice now, 2
I know, I know. nine.
five,
Yeah.
5 and 3 is 2.
I think somebody said that, so I mean, I'm
And now two normal
I'm
sides.
reading.
Which you failed both of. So Chris is now on
Right.
Yeah.
that's Chris gone.
Oh, that's easy to build up.
You
Yeah.
Oh, you get a chance to come and
He
say
came, he saw, he waved his
Respect
sword
you
around.
ever again?
Right.
He came, he saw, he waved his sword around and cockle out was in the
True. Weaken someone, I forget who, but weaken someone. One of these two.
Waved it around, got it stuck in the ground.
Move in combat.
No, 2d3.
Yeah,
We've got 3 on each doing.
and then it's Tony and Ken. Holding the fort for the Reds.
Shall I get extra attack in that?
No. I saw you, you're coming, you're cranking like a crank. So this is just the same,
Yeah.
this is a walking, was it?
10.
2 9s.
So I've hit with critical. That will get knocked down. So just 1.
This is armour, so you got
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care.
That was zero.
That was a 7 plus 4. Plus 4 on.
So exciting.
11.
Right, is that it?
And
Right,
still
fatigues.
I have now taken damage. So the 10.
and 8 plus my.
Plus 1 is 9. You failed.
Oh, I got 1 then, right?
So
So
I think
2
2.
2.
9.
How is that right?
Right, okay, so
No, no, he's just been back.
Ken has this turn.
Right, lovely. Agility or initiative.
I've got all.
Right, anyone got more than 10?
Yes.
You got
You
12.
got to take 2 off, so 10.
You got 10. You got 10. Roll off 6.
9. So that's it.
So it's a 10 here.
Roll off again.
Another 9.
No, because we. Yeah, so
Lloyd, 10, 10, 10, and then you roll off.
Yeah.
Lloyd, you check. So 9.
What was, I throw 3 in the row.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Which is last out.
8.
Who's there?
Me and you.
What do you roll?
1.
4.
Good.
That's easy.
Lloyd, you're first, mate.
You can move and then move into contact, which is great. Who do you want to hit?
Washing cups.
Tony or...
Is that you washing and I'm still visible?
You need any fucking help, mate?
You can go for it if you want to.
Mr. Baby Freshface over here.
I'm not the only one, Tony.
He's walking up like polishing the shoulder order of your collar, you know. You picked up
Seems
some.
unfair.
You got for 10, is it?
I'm afraid so. Is that the second one?
Consider. Yeah.
Is that the charge?
Stay walking.
Right. So,
All those, mate.
I'm afraid this one is walking and he's putting sorry.
Oh, it's just nice.
I've got a 9.
That's it. Jeff?
No, okay. I'm
I think you're going to bash me as well.
Yep.
Is that you throwing? It's all quiet and I've got a 10.
right. Now I'm going to use some green dice. When we've got them on. Okay.
Go for it.
Once again.
Yeah.
And I've got 8.
Right, that's going to be 4 now.
3 and 2. 9. Yeah. You roll 4 dice because if you don't tell any of these.
Yeah. But it depends whether or not you get killed or not. So roll your crit.
Oh, there was a 10.
Yep, that's fine, mate.
I've got 2 sevens.
2 sevens.
It's past by 2 of those.
So then 2 more for the other non-critical ones.
Plus 3.
And a 1 and a 4.
He's gone!
Hey, on your own.
At last.
How you feeling, Tony?
Outnumbered. Right, you're on 4, so you're probably on 9. You're on 7.
7.
7.
So you just need to do
You've
25.
got 4.
23 damage.
You've got 4 sustained, you've got 4 sustained, and you've got 4 sustained. Great, 3 dice versus 12.
You're in base-to-base contact with you, isn't it?
Yeah,
Who's
going?
Your time.
It is big now, is it?
You are in major, right? So.
Right, I've got the 5 rollers. Now I get mullered.
Right, turn.
I get to attack
Tony,
Yeah, no. Me versus
Tony.
They've all got 4 each. Yeah.
9.
7.
Just
7, 4, 2.
Just the one.
Just the one. 7 plus 4 is 11. Don't care.
And my second attack. Yeah.
9.
10. I'm going to knock you down.
That's
Just
a
one.
5 plus 4 is 9.
Strength test. 2 plus 2 is 4.
If I play plus 2, 10.
No, you don't
Oh,
know.
it's not a,
You took one point of damage.
I took a point of damage. No! That's my first. That's it then.
No, yeah. It failed the onset, so it's like
Fatigues.
but rather than getting.
This is where it's going to go wrong. I know that. 9 plus
Yeah, I get knocked out.
8 plus 4.
I'd rather get a second
What's
attack.
that? Both roll 1.
Initiative.
9.
Yes.
13.
11.
10. 8.
I think I'll walk into combat and I'll attempt to whack 2 in the head.
Anything better than 5?
Yeah. So that'll be a 10 and 2 sevens. No, I haven't.
Right, so 2 for the 10, yeah?
Yep.
9 and 8, everybody passes.
Then 2
2
more.
more. 10 and a 4, so that's going to be 1 fail.
Tony, your turn back. They call this a target-rich environment.
Start with Ryan.
Doesn't make sense.
What you got? 5. 9. So just 1 hit. Jeff?
Hello.
I'm going to spread it around and swing around.
Yeah.
The angles. Oh, that's well. You can go away.
What you got?
10.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah, I will back Tony.
6.
9. Followed by 6.
1 hit. Don't care.
Second one. 5.
Yeah, don't care. 10, 9, 8, always.
Lloyd, which I'll take
It's got moving first.
That's going to fail it.
Yeah, push him in a bit.
Yeah, it's moving into contact.
Yeah, would you give me all those and put Tony on the last?
Let's do like a count twice.
I've got a shield.
It's not written on the rule.
Ninja. 7 and 8. 8, don't care.
I know.
No, because that you 14, that was the first turn. Oh, right, you were close enough. So what have you got? 10. Don't care.
So the 10's counts, and what's the next dice? And your next dice.
My exercise is 9.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Don't care.
Right. Fatigues. Nope.
Yeah.
Totally got tea.
Yeah, no. 7, 10, half in. Don't care.
9 total, right, so you move, yeah, so you move 1
Back
point.
dice goes to 1.
Initiatives.
So you minus to your initiative. Yeah. Roll straight roll there. Yeah, minus 1 against the Say no! Not
Just,
be on 1
net roll.
now. Sorry?
So just 1 roll.
1 dice roll.
Right, 10s. Actually, what have we got?
Well, I'll go 8.
8, 6, 6,
3.
3.
3.
3. You two roll up.
I'm last. If I get a chance, I'm last.
Okay, press on with it.
Go to that.
9.
7.
Correct.
Just the 1. Don't care.
3.
Yeah, just 10 and 4. So, that's 1 down.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, it's good. You don't have to
That's the best one.
Sorry?
7.
10.
Just 1 10.
Yeah, just the one. I've got 7 next time.
8 and a 1, so that's not
Right.
I was actually going to say I'm going to knock him down. But
Oh,
right.
sorry.
Okay.
No, you don't leave it where it is. Roll it, man.
I
So
don't
maybe you
know.
want to kill him.
I'm very strong. I don't want to get him.
I don't matter.
So just roll 1.
So you're knocking me down, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is an old same, isn't it?
So, yeah.
No, it's not. That's a 5.
So you failed.
So I take the damage as well, don't I?
Yeah, I have knocked you down.
Lloyd, your next time?
What is it for me when I'm asleep?
Tony gets 1 dodge.
Defend yourself. One dodge.
Oh, God. That's 2 crits.
Yep.
1 crit, sorry.
1 dice. Really.
What we're rolling for.
You're on the ground.
Yeah, he's done that, right?
Yeah, he's done that. Yeah,
He's on armor.
so
Sorry, I missed the on.
armor save, so I ignore the crits, they're good.
Yep.
And I've got 2 more as well.
Okay.
1 to pass, 1 to fail.
Good job. Tick them over, and then again, please. That's second try.
Yeah, I'm going to go out.
Just set that for you.
This is only 1, isn't it, to save? Yeah. So I've got to get a 10. 5. Right, so the crit's gone through, the 6, I've got the crit will start with. 5 and a 9, 1 goes through, 1 okay.
And then 1 normal.
And 1 normal. 7 plus 4 pass.
It is your turn.
So
Do you want to keep solid on, or do you want to yield?
fucking yielded.
Okay. Then you can stand up with an opposed agility test against everyone that you're in base-to-base contact with.
So I've got to throw it, so it's a agility test.
Plus, do you get your mind? Oh, you've got no mind.
Right, I've got 8.
I've got 5.
Oh, about 5.
I've got 9.
Try again. Because you get 2 goes.
Oh, cool, shit.
5.
10.
13.
Yeah,
You're right,
it
you
doesn't
can't
matter.
get up.
I'm down to.
Right, not your job. Okay. Again, fatigues.
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Go John's boss.
They're in dead yet.
No, that's my first fatigue.
Okay, so you're up to 2 now then.
I'm fine.
Not your job.
I'm not-
Initiatives.
So plus 1 on initiative, which means 8 to start with. So
Okay,
you're
you two
on 8.
got what?
Mine 8 plus 1, 9, minus 2,
7.
7. So you're on 7.
3.
Okay,
What
so
do I say?
Tony, you're in.
You said 8.
8 plus 1, so I'm on 9, aren't I?
So that is a
Tony.
Lloyd, Jeff, me.
Yeah, negative 1,
Yeah.
plus 2,
We
roll an 8.
Cool.
Yeah.
So try and stand up.
Lloyd.
So I'm first.
Yep.
Right, so that makes that a plus 1 now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That makes that a 7.
I got 8.
Okay.
You get up, you bastard.
Try again.
Not much else you can do.
11.
Come on.
Come on.
Right. Trying to stand up with a natural 10 is a free action, so you've now got the opportunity to fight back against someone.
Right, so I stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not letting Jeff get the whole fucking game without any damage. So I'm taking
Quite right, sir. Quite right.
so my normal attack, yeah?
Yeah.
What you got?
10s.
Oh,
Right, cancel your 10s. What's your next highest?
no.
You've got 5.
I've got 1 10.
Yeah.
9.
Oh, get 1 through.
Okay, yeah. His highest is a 5.
So I better see if I can do an arm save now, ain't I? No.
Crowd goes! Right, Lloyd, your next phase.
He's took the bloody polish off.
Stand up. That's my 10. Oh, yeah, so
So you
first
tried to
close
stand
one.
up once and you got 2.
On the second one, yeah, no, I'm not going to. 7 to beat. 9.
Got it?
remember you have got like extra dice on reroll.
Yeah.
You might want to say that for kids.
These are
Once you find
And
it,
I can't believe it, bearing in mind how many people it kills.
8. So that's
Oh,
2
two
3.
lines.
I think that would be an overall winner,
2 3.
based on your and Ken's ability to take 2 people down.
10, 7, don't care.
Still going.
Right, it's me now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Roll dice, Tony.
Highest is a 9.
I got correct.
What you kind of want at this point is Jeff to die, so that all of the points Tony to die, so that all of the points that Jeff has acquired in this round will be null and void.
Yeah, if you're on the 1 there.
A 1?
Yeah.
Like that.
Roll a strength for energy, Jeff.
1.
So he's not killed you.
So that's my normal armor saves.
So
that's 2 or 3.
But I'm afraid he's put you on your ass.
Again.
You better roll again then, Tony.
One dice.
No, yeah.
Yeah, 1 dice.
8.
I create a 9 and an 8.
So, yeah, 2 for your crit, first of all.
7 and 4 gold.
Gone. The end.
Well, the end of the reds.
The end of the reds, right.
Now,
That was a
if you
one,
remember
another
with their
one.
family, please.
It's going to work out. I think we've got an overall winner, so we're fine. So that means that Blues then also win overall.
The rest of the reds didn't even put effort in.
Give the rations to those that aren't blue.
So we have a...
Like a blue. We've like a
Well, that's some help.
But out of all this, we got to look at as Ryan's got a blue butt.
Is anyone surprised? You're on the best who got killed. Yeah, I'll take 10 quid for everyone.
So,
Cost us about 100
in final grand winners, obviously Blues have won overall. It probably is no surprise to learn that Jeff is the best knight of the entire event.
That's quite good, because I got absolutely shit in the joke.
Closely followed by Ryan at 12 points.
Well done, sir.
And then Lloyd and Ken scored 11.
Oh.
Tony M scored 10. Gary and Lee scored 8. But I don't actually played 2 different coloured knights. And then we had Will and Guy with 6, Tony M with 4, and Chris unfortunately with 2.
Second last, the only one who got a decent fight in the ground melee.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Guy wants to do a little walk around. Keep a little bit of fluff just for Tony,
But this song,
we have your tent down as well, so we do.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise he was doing
Yeah,
that.
no, that's all right, mate.
oh, we can do it. Let's leave these here.
Yes.
Leave these in around. You need a picture of this. I look a bit pretty.
Yes, please. Yeah, just a little bit of fluff. Black dice are not mine, so just put the right black dice for me.
It looks like a bit like Norwich City here, where Worcester fans went before the end of the match.
You notice the last person standing was wearing yellow, though?
Yes, yes. Soon get a green tree. Well, actually, Tony, you weren't actually standing. You were lying face down in a pond.
You were just going to leave that money. I need you.
Yeah, it's really well. Took you 4 turns to do that.
Oh, I can take my time and something.
Oh, sure. Yeah, well, take your time to enjoy it.
Can we just let Ed and Guy do their thing?
Instead of using the last option just the rules,
Yes.
still when you're on the back.
Hi there, so we've been at Livestream historical events. Today we've been fighting a medieval style tournament using the Steve and Steel rules, which are published by Gonzalez Games, written by J.L. Really good, easy to pick up set of rules that we all thoroughly enjoyed. We've had 12 people fighting in a tournament today. We're putting through in a good 6 hours worth of gaming, playing jousting rules and also hand-to-hand combat. I've not thought of a name for this, so we'll just call it the Snowdrop Tournament, because that's sort of around about this time of the year. The overall winner of the tournament was Jeff and his knight, the keeper of the spoons, this little gentleman right here. And against Red versus Blues, the Blues were the overall winners today, winning 4 heats out of 6. Yeah, really good. Lots of fun. We've all enjoyed ourselves, haven't we, guys?
Excellent.
Great. Thank you. Hey, go
Right
on.
then.
Is that right?
That's a run.
There's a rabbit trap.
Are you all photographed up? I think you are.
All right, sir.
Yeah, lots of people have cited that they obviously Bez and Bradley would have wanted to have been here, but
That's what we're looking for.
we'll try and bring it to the club at some point on a Friday.
Good idea. What that over here? Sometimes the Vikings and the
Yeah, that's fine, they're staying here.
There's Jeff's wooden stumps on there. How many tapes do we have out? There's no tape boxes now, is it?
No, I got left through the back there when it was that last night. Because yeah, there weren't any use for that reason. Yes. It was a tenner, isn't it? You've got a few minutes there. Got a few minutes? Plenty of hands. Cheers, Ken.
I may have to take it to the hospital.
Oh, of course, Ken. Wish you well, mate.
Hope she's recovering a bit by now.
Cheers.